Another day in Talia, but mayhaps one of the last? For we are Magnolia bound. No, not Magnolia in Burbank. Magnolia in the southwest corner of Talia. Hi, Alchin here. Happy to be playing more LumenTale again, although... How much LumenTale do we got left? It's coming to an end desperately quick. But on this channel, no game is my forever game. We're an art appreciator. We're always moving on to new things. So let's give this what could be its final hurrah. Hello, everyone. Not me forgetting, as always, to open my lens cap. It's I, Alchin. And we are going to be rushing to the end of the game and finishing it today, I suppose, with but 2 areas and a city left. But before we get to that, we've got a little bit of a, an evolution, what's the word for it? Montage coming through. Because I did a little bit of catching, a little bit of prepping. And we got all the starters available to us now. Well, I suppose we're missing my starter's final form, but aside from the Quekcha line, we'll be seeing all of the final starters here today. I don't think I've even seen either of her third form. I saw Ozalash's big, bulky lad. We got a little bit of new heat in here. So yes. Hello, Maida Lily. Tell me, from here, what do you become? Faith? Open my browser to do something. Last time I your Twitch channel, you just started a new stream. The timing, it's legendary. Oh, do we want a mimosa or one of those doligamis? Let's try ourselves a big mimosa. It was destined to be, Nico. Just like your first time on this channel. What's happening? Okay, I'm actually really interested to see what her final starters look like, though. Her final stages. She's a cutie. Is she gonna turn into a bad bitch, or is she staying more in the cute genre of creature? Okay, she's giving witch. Oh, that little sly side eye. She's trouble, and I'm here for it. Hey, look at her. Alright. And then we got the kitty. I was thinking about doing a little more prep this stream and getting, like, everything ready. Getting my menu bays ready to evolve. Getting my little monkey. My little Chagmas. But the Chagmas are actually going to take a lot of work. It's going to be interesting to figure those out. There's like a clear build intended to get each done. But my god, the RNG is going to be crazy. We've seen Visivolt before, so let's check out Xenocor. Visivolt's a big, bulky tiger with a little lightning ball outside of his chest. I'm hoping this guy keeps, like, the sleekness that his middle stage has in this branch of the evolution. You know, instead of going full Puma, go a little more cheetah style. Ooh, hell yeah! Little humanoid on the forearms, but look at this man. Oh, fuck. Xenocor, as in, like, a manticore. He's got the scorpion tail. Is he got toxic for his? No. Interesting. Data anomalous. And then, of course, we didn't just prep one of each. We got these guys up and coming and ready to go. And then we're gonna have to do... Ooh. It was a Mega Tomosa that we did before, right? Surely. Deligami. You wanted that mimosa, but now let's see what's going on over here. Okay, she's a little more like Fairy Princess. I love the little conch shell shape that her jelly took. Wait, that's awesome. She's not giving trouble like the other one did. Ooh, water typing. So she's got the same typing as, Pinchomp's evolution. That's interesting. I guess she's the opposite direction, though. That one's water toxic, and she's toxic water. She doesn't seem toxic to me, but you know what? The cute ones are always the most toxic. Oh my god, she's got sea anemones on her hand. Okay, that's really good. Made a lot of neat little design choices with her. What's happening? Same thing it always does. Change. And we got our Visible here, the only one of these guys that we've seen before. They really like the big forearms, tiny back limbs thing, don't they? Alright. So, who do we like the most out of these two? I gotta admit, there's just something about it troublesome. 202 special attack, 129 agility. Okay, interesting. So this one's more like support, this one's more damage. I'm assuming this one's special attack and this one's physical? Yeah, I got your game, designers. Ooh. I like how she breaks the mold. Everyone else gets like their ancient type and their... I guess he's got chakra and he's got leaf, but... This guy's just data in the north, you know, ancient in the south. This lady's shaking it up. She's got the anomalous, she's got the water. But alright, it's the team. This guy's also ready to evolve, but we're waiting till Carr gets here for that one. These guys aren't quite ready yet, but there's one other guy we can prepare. If we just do a touch of crafting... What would I like to do? Why, I would like to engage in some remedial creation, if you don't mind. Got a little plastic to get. Now, hold on. Is any character having a... We might get two if we do it with... You know what? Ah, okay, okay. No great success. Not that we need more than one, but... Let's also get some of these prepped up. And then I think it's plastic for this one, right? Nope, glass it is. You know, while we have the plastic prepped, we might as well. Crazy how much quartz we have to put into this one, but... Great success. And you know what? While we have them, let's make one more. If I got the diamonds for it still. Okay. You're resting near a fountain. What I like to do is time to pack up and go. We got places to be. I mean, we're not gonna do this today, but we definitely wanna... Let's just do it. We're not gonna do the grinding out of this today, but we are gonna get the guys prepped. So we use the Appendix Q on this guy. We'll make this guy the misser. And then the guy on the bottom's gonna be the hitter. So now... this guy has a higher chance of getting crits. To evolve him, he needs to get 5 critical hits in a row. And then this guy needs to miss 5 attacks in a row to evolve, so we got the hot-headed on him. And we're gonna find some low accuracy move for him to fuck around with. This guy's already gonna have a 50% chance to crit, because we'll be using his trait. So I'm hoping the lucky break puts him up to like a 70%. And this one doesn't take too long, but again, that's given off-stream activities to me. Let's just get the team together. Or actually, you know what? One last evolution to do before we call all that. So... we need to grab some guys from the box. Here they are. We'll grab this level 51 bird. We'll grab this level 50 cat. We'll remember that they're on page 4. And then we're going to come over here and grab this monkey. And together, a brand new life enters this world. Meet your hero and mine, coming together with the 3 types: Trigger type, Robo type, and Cuba type. Become... ooh, something a little chiller. That's right, it's the Anazord. Yo. The monkey's just on his shoulder. I was not expecting that. So he comes with the type that his Prevo had. Now here's the question. Oh. He just gets all of them. Those were all the moves that I could have learned. That's pretty interesting, actually. Remember, I was looking at the move list, and I was looking at Electrocution, Electro Ball, but I also got the Pyro Charge and the Fireball, the Ice Ball, and the Ice Mirror. Notably, I don't have the 3rd available abilities. Maybe as he evolves, or as he levels up, he'll get those? That's really interesting. Easy going. Oh, what kind of stats does this lad have? Okay, so he's a physical attacker. Pretty good agility, all things considered. Interesting. I don't know if he makes the cut for the team exactly. But he's supposed to have like a unique move, like a Justice Blade or something. Maybe he's not quite there yet. Either way, let's go get our guys from page 4. Data and electric. So he could replace the Symmetric in the team. Let's put him in training for now. So we can get some of his dex information. We haven't seen him in a battle yet, so we don't know exactly how long that's gonna take. Let's get our boy in here lifting. push some metal around or whatever. Was not expecting defense from the barbell, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, now it's time to actually start progressing on to greater and greater things. It is 9:27 a.m., so he will finish at 9:37 in there, then we'll go in for another round of training on the double buff. And we'll have all the Anazord information that a man could ask for. Those really long loads always scare the shit out of me, so I'm going to do a little compulsive save here. And it's time to head on to the new zones. The gates should be open. The flow of traffic should be ready to commence. To dear Magnolia we go. We start in Iris and we end in Magnolia. That's a pretty cute detail. The story is framed in flowers. We're in a new region now, so everything here should be high-tiered. Magnolia's really close. We're almost there. I can't wait to see Dad again. I have so many things to tell him. What about you, Trey? Aren't you excited about the tournament? What do you take me for? I'm not a little kid. Besides, I'd much rather get my memories back. Maybe Magnolia will help you remember something? After all, we haven't been there yet. I really hope you're right. What was that noise? It's time to end this. You've crossed the line. Wait, we're just passing through. What did we do wrong? You'll have plenty of time to figure it out on the other side. This stuff again. Someone's a bit worked up, huh? Trey. Hey, Marco. Been a while. Need a hand? You're always getting in the way. Why are you trying so hard to defend these vile idiots? Yari never did anything to hurt anyone. I see you're just another idiot, incapable of looking beyond appearances. It's time to end this farce. I'm going to Magnolia to put an end to this whole thing. Looks like I can't let you through then. Marco, I think you should go. Things are about to get ugly here. The kids, though? The kids can watch the bloodshed. Trey, please be careful. So, your name's Trey? You got guts, at least. Alright. I have respect for your determination. Let me introduce myself. I am Nikki, protector of the Animon Sanctuary. The time has come to destroy you, Trey. And when I'm done with you, it'll be the Ari's turn. Only then, when they've completely destroyed, will I be satisfied. What are we waiting for, then? Let's dance. Nikki, you've appeared in my memories, though. I don't know you yet, but we'll be friends some tomorrow. Ooh, he's got an Emdra, or I guess the preform, the Caratris, little Trist over there. All right, target the crab, and we'll incidental these two on the edges. Oh, this guy's party might be a little bit much for me to be pulling this kind of trick. Nope. Okay, that Silu chain item is ridiculous. I see why it's banned in the PvP scene. Oh, shit! You're one of the evolutions for... You're the hit 5 times, crit 5 times in a row. Chagma evolution. It's kind of fucking sick with it, though. Okay, we'll have Enchantress kill this thing, so this is my scan target right here. Let's see what the Gongabong can do. Yo, you know, for how ugly Chagma is, I'm kind of amazed at how this lad turned out. Turns out every Chudma can turn into a real... king, I guess. I'll hit him with sparkly water. Oh my god, if only I could put sparkling water on this guy. It'd be his crit move and his miss move, all in one. Holy hell. My poor dear seahorse. Okay, scan complete. Goodbye. Oh, I already used Fracture on somebody else. Whoops. I need you to survive for me. Can you do that? Probably not, no. Direct hit. Fine, fine, fine. Bring in the toad. Ah, shit. Was the toad not like it either? Dear God, that wasn't even super effective. This thing's insane. Let's just clear this thing before it gets an attack. You realize we're up against a god of luck here. Are you sure a gnat miss wouldn't fit you and your vibe a little better? Ugh. How? How did you improve in such a short time? Some more experiments? What are you talking about? It's all talent here. By the way, I know who you are by now. You're working with those idiots dressed in black, aren't you? You're right, he must be one of them. It's time to end this. Tell me where you took the keys, and I'll try to look the other way. I beat your friends once. I could do it again. Guys, I don't think it's him. For some reason, the Anavis around him is so friendly. Those two idiots who met a while ago had a completely different aura. It was like the Anavis around them was screaming. So, you can see Anavis after all. Why don't we just put an end to all these games? Why are you so obsessed with the Ari? So be it. I'll tell you. I wonder if I went the other route, would I have ended up against the lady instead? I'm an orphan. For as long as I can remember, I've been able to understand what Animon are saying. As if they were talking. The Animon here welcomed me, like I was one of their own. They became my family. And then, the men from the Ari came, and they started their experiments. When they started approaching the sanctuary again, I decided to train myself, so I could get revenge for their cruelty. Dad would never do something like that. He cares about as much people as he does about Animon. Your dad? I'm talking about Blanco, the head of the Ari. Nikki, tell me something. How do you know they were from the Ari? All their tools were labeled Ari. They had Holocan with them. What more proof do you need? It doesn't necessarily mean they were theirs to use. The Ari sells a lot of equipment, including the Holocan themselves. Do you remember how they were dressed? Of course, I could never forget. They were all dressed in black. That's them! Those scoundrels! They were trying to impersonate members of the Ari. They want to ruin my dad's name. Your dad, huh? Tell me, have you ever wondered why you have those powers? Of course. That's why I'm out here, looking for answers. Well, you should start by talking to him. Try to think about the journey you've made so far. You must have started connecting the dots by now. Nikki, are you still planning to wage war against the Ari? I'll take your word for it, for now. I'll be at the sanctuary, preparing myself, in case I'm needed. Wise decision. Now we have to go. At this rate, we'll be late for the tournament. See you later, Nikki. Trey, this isn't over. When we meet again, I'll be the strongest. That clear? Yeah, we'll see. Not a ghost chance of that. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll protect the sanctuary at any cost. Hope you're not protecting that red item on the ground, because I'm coming right for that. Boop. Excelsior! Excelsior! Alright, my frog took a beating there. Ooh, that is... I'm sorry, that is ambrosia, not a fig. Who thinks a fig is that beautiful, that divine? A sweet fruit with a soft skin for Magnolia. Delicious, fresh, or dried. Yeah, and full of dead wasps. Miss me with that shit. I will not take your propaganda. Interesting. We got a fine collection of little statues up here. Okay, so the one up in the middle represents Chogma, but what do these other two statues represent? Well... Got a little bit of sunlight down here, huh? Mysterious and mysteriouser. Hey, the sun medallion that appears on the map, isn't it here on the... They always be doing that in this game. Ooh! Okay, this is stage yellow 3. We're gonna have to get an ancient Animon out. We'll replace the frog with somebody. This is the only primary ancient guy I got, I think. Might help him in my good box. Well, the moth can do the job, okay. Ancient power. Alright, so eyes out for ancient relics. My god, just how many points of interest can they put in one map? That's 2. Could you let me see how many dots are on it? That's 2. Let me guess, another point of it. No? Do we really need this point of interest stuff to cross the motherfucking pond? Oh, hey! Hey, you're the last guy I'm missing. Hey, you. Okay, he's my favorite, by far. Look at him, look at him. You'll be the crown of my totem pole. Don't worry, you sad little rock. You'll be surrounded by friends soon. Okay. My guy is done training too, so I can go check him. After this little laddie's added to the connection. To the collection, Jesus Christ. So I'm out here making connections for my collections. Sink. Into the pit you go. They should have made his nose drip as well of his eyes. That would have been peak. 1. And then we saw 2 just over here. And then 3 was the one up here. by up here, I think I mean down here. So now we just need to find number 4. I swear to God it was visible on my map there. But unfortunately he holds no power here. This chat is aligned with me. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that one. We're still missing something to get in here, huh? This must be the anomalous, then. I certainly hope one of my pieces isn't in there. There's another one of those over here, too. My piece. My fucking legend. Not ready to go over there quite yet. Oh, come on, I hit that fool. What survivor is there? Okay, you're a tough little nibble. I'll give you that. Damn it. Okay, I don't see it in there. I might have just missed it elsewhere. I also clearly missed a treasure over there. I'll make one last pass of this map looking for this ancient relic. And then we'll continue on. Because it's very possible that it's an area I can't get to until I get the power of anomalies. Look how fucking close we are, though. Oh, Lord. Mercy on this poor. Okay, nothing up here. No, how in the world did we miss you? Dedicating all 3 of my brain cells to the search right now. Okay, they must be in one of those areas I can't get to yet. I hope they at least keep progress on them when I zone out. Until the anomaly is solved, then. Area 5. Whoa, this map's fucking huge. We got 3 different paths back to Area 1. Speaking of, was there anywhere in Area 1 that we couldn't access yet? I guess everything past... Wait, where's that third Area 5 connection, though? Interesting. Wait, this is the way we went before. We just got hauled over to that last area? Interesting. I guess they really wanted to force you to check Area 4 out. They're really proud of that spot. Area 4... Okay, has, yeah, gotcha. But Area 5 does not. Interesting. that. Interesting. I don't really knows what that accomplishes, but I guess we'll go see if there's anything interesting up here. Nah, this is just another way into area. Okay, let's go see if this connects to anything interesting to justify that. Like, why would you do a puzzle just to loop back into an area that you already had access to, you know? There's something sussy. Maybe this was an area that I couldn't access from the other side? No, because there's a jump down into here. Fish. Okay, where's my fishing rod then? You're gonna give me this perfect little pier. You're gonna show me the little sprites in the water. You're not gonna let me cast line? Oh shit, we got a crazy data puzzle up here. Oh. Neat. Okay, anyway. We're gonna need to clear some idiots out. Nice. Once again, no fucking clue what I just accomplished. Nice. Oh my god, the whole world hates me for it. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on over here? We got one of them compoopers. Bring this little bit of fucking slime out. It's another no fucking clue what it does episode. Hooray. Are there any directional... Oh my fuck, this map is huge and complicated. At least, you know, for this game. I think I'm actually trapped on this outcropping here. Curious. What would have happened if I didn't go the other way first and turn off the gates? Would I have had to have fast traveled off that spot? Would it have been my tomb? Okay, this is where we just had our little encounter with Mr. Man. Guess I really need to worry about that. Blah. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of you. But the trainer behind you, she's got a little something. Before I was a fan, but now I'm part of the squadron, I finally have something to fight for. these fucking guys again. I did see 2 new symbols, by the way. The people currently in Camp 1 are new guys to me. I'm sure they'll clear those fuckers out. They have like a bell on their image. I thought about just fighting them at the start of the stream, but I really want to get to the end of this game today. We're gonna go ahead and pass here. And return, this guy's getting the crit of a fucking lifetime. Come on, flip of the coin. Ah, boo, no crit. I mean, we iced the fool, so fine, but... oh my god, look at them all. My comrades will avenge my defeat. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Okay, this is the one we already got. Blah. I swear to fuck if you just drop me down there, we're gonna have words. Oh, hello. Any mom? I suspect we're gonna need the toxicity in a sec, so for now we'll swap this lady out with Florges. Franco, whatever. For now, we'll just swap her out with Florida. Nothing else over here. Ooh, 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 you tricky, tricky! Oh yeah, we got ourselves some pull today. What more could a guy be looking for? I surely have full scans of you now, right? I guess this is not the place to check. We want to go to that and the wiki. Pretty sure she's early on, yeah. We do not have full scans for Flancro. We need... I guess it doesn't count the ones that you get from the computer. From getting wrecked. Oh, I should have used whatever. He's fine. He's fine. Hopefully that scout makes it count. Alright, everybody, fucking lay into him. Oh, what a waste of guiding light. Yo, team idea, 5 starters and Florenko. Might just be the most broken shit in the whole game. We just keep stacking them strikes. Now I go in, I go to... Perfect. Man, we're really filling out this deck. So we need to face a Clawler. We need to face an Enchantress. We need to evolve our Furtrich. Oh, man. There's actually not a lot of gaps missing in our decks. There's just Cremora, Natmis. Whoever the fuck these two on the bottom are. We've seen just about everything there is to see. We just need to find ourselves a rainbow to get those Minubay evolved. Okay, if we can see any other trainers. A Dracoflatus. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're real cute. The fucking sneeze these ring lights make me have, man, are sounds that I've never heard a human body. We already have a user manual. Or do we have the design recipe for the user manual? That was the one that made neutral attack stronger, right? Yup. I wonder if a guy has indifference, does that automatically apply to all his abilities? That's an interdestined thought. No trainers over here. No one getting their pump on. Florenco? Buddy? Pal? Okay. Ooh, a Prismatype. Nice find. We fucking love that for us. Are we actually strong? Oh, come on. Toads are tough. Ooh. I recognize no hurdles before me. We were already over here, yeah. So now we want to go check out this place and this place. I don't know if I missed some trainers or if there are very few on this map or what. There's the gateway to Magnolia. No trainers over here. There's one hiding away over her. You hide her, but you can't go far. Excuse me, how the fuck are you alive? Give him the critty. I want to start using my traits more. I've used the Fellas trait 20 times now. I've used the Neutral trait 20 times now. Gotta make the sad one go. Gotta get some anger. Just a few more points, my team will qualify for the finals. According to Twitch, this is your 7th stroke. Congratulations. Huh. I'm happy to see you here, but I'm a little confused. My chat aggregator isn't showing your messages for some reason. I have to actually look at Twitch chat to see them. That's no good. Hope you haven't been here long. I don't know if this says 36 seconds or 36 minutes ago. Just... It was 36 minutes ago. Jesus. Oh, a clawler! Oh, a clawler! I was just talking about needing one of you. Get scanned. Oh, what? That message... Okay, so according to Twitch, this is my 7th stroke. Did not go into my chat aggregator. Oh no, did go into my chat aggregator. Please make it make sense. I'm glad you're here, though, Karma. Oh, it's because the message was tied in with the... That makes sense. Okay. Damn, 7-stream streak, you on a roll. Oh, that means you were here for that upsetting... the upsetting Tomb Raider stream yesterday. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Karma, so I'm glad you're here. Because you gotta be careful who you call ugly in first stage. Landfill, you monster. Huh? What do you think of that, huh? One man sim of trash is another man's sim of treasure. Sim of trash has evolved into Scarrow Burst. Man's just become a fucking railgun. But he keeps the little mustache. Gotta say it got uglier. Wow. Some people are just natural born haters, I guess. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, look at this beautiful man. This big fat special attack stat. And pretty respectable defenses. Wait, actually this guy might be fucking awesome now. He's an anode user. Interesting. I'm not gonna say he's beautiful, but he's great now. Is he still Simitrash? Or has he earned a new name? Or he might actually be a pretty respectable member of the team now, not gonna lie. I think he might need a new type, though. Scarab bloat, you monster. I mean, I'll do it because there's still 2 remaining Niku purchased renames up for grabs. Geotype, interesting. Does he learn any Geo moves? I don't think he does. He gets Mud Jet, amazing. That's literally the only Geo move he gets. Okay, that's a little BM. Who the fuck even has Mudjet? Give him one of these. Geo. And then... We'll have other people set up the Glistening Wind for him. I want him to have as much coverage as possible. Interesting, so it's still weaker than the Zeta Volt beam. Yeah, you know what you say at the bottom. Alright, was that everyone I needed to do to face this, It was! Prepare to fight against a Lumen who goes full force, like a demon. Yeah, Leaper. How many times have I put you in the dirt by now? Oh, I forgot to name it Scarabloat. After this fight. He gets one last fight to be Semi-Trash. Okay. We can take out the Fulgaze and the Silverus. Silverus probably survives this, but that's fine. The Lord can take care of him. Interesting. Okay. Feels like a little bit of waste to Fracture, but we gotta put some heat on. And he should have... Come on, that should be his last guy. Beautiful. I'll go back to Weapon. Attack, Enhance, Brilliant Beam into this guy. Should clear the whole fight. Oh, why so sad, guys? Okay. Now this shit's actually crazy. Hey, I've defeated every single camp in Talia at least once, so... The game gives you no indication of this, because fuck us, I guess. But, after beating that camp, if you go into your buffs menu, for the next 30 minutes, it's increased the chance of encountering a lost Animon by 0.2%. The base chance is 0.00001%. So this just went from 1 in 8,000 to 1 in 480. Anytime I want, I can just come clear this camp to get this buff. Hey, lady. Can I have my reward? This place is a shiny hunter's fucking mecca. Oh, look, and they even give me the balls to accommodate for it. Guess they don't want me to lose Abilia. Come on, big grab. Boo. Alright. Not a bad little stop before we head into town. We'll have to keep that camp in mind in the future. I'm glad that it's just a step away. Oh, this place is the same architectural style as Iris Hamlet, but it's way more built up. It's way more advanced. Maybe this is the kind of place that Alice and Kapan will turn Iris Hamlet into someday. It's a cute little detail. I can't believe it! We're here! So this is... Magnolia, the biggest city in Talia. And my home. I don't even know where to start.
You could start by telling me about your adventures.
The big man from Iris Hamlet. The name was... Max, right?
I see you're making progress with your memory, kid. Ahem. Congrats for making it this far. I saw potential in you that day. But man, I never imagined you become a celebrity so quick.
What can I say? Talent is talent. If you want, I can offer you a place on my squadron now.
Aha! I see you haven't lost your ego. You're just like... Ah, where did he go? Ander? Ander, come on, I want you to meet someone.
Ander? Hi, Ander. Well, look who it is, Alice. How long it's been. You've grown a lot since last time. And you're Trey, right? You got your own back for Iris handle. They say you're unbeatable. Something like that. And you are... Ander, a Lumen of Magnolia. Max, can you take the other two to the Lumen Club? I want to have a chat with Trey.
Huh? Me?
Alice, Nada, that okay with you? Okay. See you later.
Ha! Don't worry, you're in safe hands. But we go to the rustic quarter. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the whole of Dahlia.
You don't mean Osteria Crema Mare?
Actually, that's a bit expensive.
I can't wait. I always used to eat there with my dad. Come on, Alice, you'll see. You're gonna love it.
Wait for me, Nada.
Wait for me. Well, what do you want to talk to me about? Not here. I have to show you something. Follow me to Piazza Centrale. Oh, we're going for lunch too, huh? You know, Piazza. Okay, okay. Oh my god, we fucking made it. Oh. Okay, there's not like any icons on the map for like shops or anything interesting. Anyway, time to completely ignore my quest and start breaking into random homes. Mythos logos are in the middle. Everyone in Talia loves coffee. You mean they're all addicted to it for their productivity gains? Love coffee. Do we love labor too? Or is it just a sad necessity of life? Our squadron is full of excellent lumen. Naomi, Max, and of course Captain Bolio. Because of him that we're the undisputed champions of Talia. Oh, it's in dispute now, baby. We'll dispute it all day and all night. Shopping quarter, rustic quarter. Where am I supposed to meet this guy? Oh. At the bottom of this fountain, I suppose? He just kind of took off. He didn't really give me a chance to follow. I mean, look, I immediately peeled off too, but... I'm not the one presuming to be leading a person. Pumpkins. I guess it's a good thing that not a lot of these houses are enterable, but damn. Okay, I don't know why you just left your lunch sitting on a book. Can't be great for the lunch or the book. Most recent episode of Super Mighty Powerful Play Toys, Anazord flew a spaceship like this. I think I got maybe one word of that right. Oh, I didn't go upstairs. Wait. If I'm gonna rob someone, I should do it effectively. Even if it costs me a whole other loading screen. Bark, bark. Bellio's Big Book of Banter. What are two pieces of rubbish doing in the ring? Scrapping! He's gonna use that during the match, isn't he? And this is what the big captain gets up to? This is what the star of the city? I guess you gotta, you know, you gotta earn your stardom somehow. What the fuck is this game supposed to be? You're missing an Animon, bro. Here, I'll sub in for one of your guys. Okay, this guy is actually cursed standing on his 2 feet, though. I did not need to see Shack Pack outside the water. Where do you want to go? To the Pizzazz? We'll go to the shopping quarter when we have the kids back. Oh, whoops. This could take me to the shopping quarter or something. The Lumen Quarter? I mean, I feel like this is the place that I always belonged, but not the destination quite yet. Tasty, tasty. Julia! Good to see you, superstar. What you did was just incredible. No Lumen compares to you. None except Balio. Listen, you're lovely. You're strong, but he has more experience. And a body chiseled from marble, dare I say. But that's not the point. Don't let it go to your head. Prepare as best as you can and you'll do it. As for me, I've dipped into my life savings for this. Don't be difficult, take it. You're my ray of sunshine. You have a shine when you're in the spotlight. Yo, my girl, high five! An actually appreciated gift. Wait, hold the fuck on. I want to swap this guy out as my virus type, so let's get one of our starters in on this mess. Do I want this toxic bitch or this toxic bitch? I feel like the anomalous typing's a little more interesting than the water typing. Well, I like her design a lot. I don't know, witchy or bitchy? I think I got a strong preference for this guy here as far as these go. No, the data type isn't nearly as interesting for coverage as the ancient typing is. Yeah, I guess I'm not really ready to have that decision yet. Because I want to use the Prisma type on one of these guys to get their weakness targeting ability. But I think we got our team for the finale, at least. I don't really need Enchantress in the squad, I don't think. But she's only one high level. You know what? I'll just keep it like this. No reason to overcomplicate. The Talia match. Here are your 10 finalists. Yo. Are we all the captains gonna be meeting here? Oh, this is gonna be sick as hell. I hope it actually does like a full tournament. I wanna see who beats who. By the fountain down there, I guess. Man, fast travel into here is gonna be a bitch and a half. I would. Cause like, which map is it gonna default to when you go on the? Yeah, it's gonna default to the outskirts, so you can't fast travel here. Oh, hold on, like. Huh. Well, Leander, what's going on? Joy, rage, greed, melancholy, tranquility. Emperor Draquin is the symbol of Magnolia, not only because of its power, but it's because it reminds us that if we can't find emotional balance, we can grow and become stronger. That's what you wanted to talk to me about? A philosophy essay. There are a lot of stories going around about you. Some more far-fetched than others. I'd find them hard to believe if my father hadn't told me about you. I haven't seen him this excited and proud in a long time. And on top of all that, I heard you played an important role when Iris Hamlet was attacked. That's why... Thank you, Trey. Iris Hamlet. So your father's... Yes. Capon. And Alice is my cousin, of course. I also want to thank you for taking care of him all this time. Taking care of Alice? Maybe at first, but you better believe he's become an impressive ally. I was hoping you would say that. So, Andor, what do you think? I have to fight with him to be sure, but I think he's at least on your level, Captain. Now that's a surprise. So you're the famous Trey. It's nice to meet you in person, finally. And you're the amazing Captain of Magnolia? So that's what they call me around here? Well, it's a pleasure. I'm Balio. And don't sweat it. We'll have time to compete at the tournament. The tournament? I almost forgot to register. No need. The 10 strongest squadrons in Talia have already been registered. Merasilda, Arcilia City, Costa Linda, Voltar City, Altapetra, Paradigm City, Memorannia, Sparanova City, Magnolia. And thanks to you, Iris Hamlet. Who'd have ever thought? Aren't they the only 10 towns in Talia, though? Looks like you're in for quite the reunion. Looks like it. Well, I already beat all the squadrons before. I can do it again. And as for Magnolia... Haha. You remind me of Andor when he was just starting out. Balio, please, don't embarrass me. Did I say something to... There you are! Where have you been? Naomi, here, let me get this straight. There are 1,000 things to do to prepare for the finals, and you two are just hanging around here. Men. Typical. I'm always the one doing all the work. Oh man, we'd better hurry, Andor, otherwise she'll give us hell. Oh, you're right. See you at the tournament, Trey. Just running off when things get hot, huh? See, I would stay and confront her. And there was a giant Ferris wheel, and then... There you are, Trey.
Hey kid, I brought these 2 little pests of yours back. Now I have to go help with preparation for the finals. I guess I'll see you at the tournament?
Of course. I'm not gonna stop so close to the end.
You are a very promising Lumen that day. Now you have a chance to hone your skills. I can't wait to see you in action. Oh, nada. Remember what we said, yeah?
What are you talking about? Not now. We're in Magnolia. There are so many things to see. There's Piazza Pupone and... Trey. What did Andor want? He wanted to thank me or something like that. Anyway, I didn't know he was your cousin. Yeah, it's been ages since we saw each other. I was hoping we get to spend some time together. And it has 3 floors? Hey, are you listening to me? Yeah, we're listening. Come on, let's have a look around the city. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. No one will get another chance. Finally, we're gonna explore. We're gonna enjoy this big, beautiful city full of wonderful people and friends. And we gotta get ourselves right to that shopping section. Rustic shopping. Let's go see what they call a business here in this town. Hey, let me find a sandwich. Congratulations getting this far, but trust me, you won't beat Balio. Maybe 20 years ago when he had less experience, but now, probably the only person who could have done that was Karos, the ex-captain of Costa Linda. Interesting. Some porchetta. Is that just a rolled-ass lump of pork? Looks like it was like pounded flat and then rolled up. Red meat, garlic, pepper, and herbs. Interesting. So I wonder if the Some cheese would be nice to roll up in there, too. Biscotti, grapes, orange, lemon, and egg, huh? I should use some of those Prisma types on my legendaries. Get them all hidden out. Everyone talks about Balio, but have you ever met Naomi? She's his daughter and the vice captain. Think it's nepotism? Try saying that to your face if you're brave. Okay. So, when your hair is growing, right? There's gotta be like a moment where it's too long. Where there's like the millisecond where it like reached the length that it's annoying you. I think that just happened to me right here live on stream. I think my mustache just got to exactly the length that it was pissing me off, like, a minute ago. Because I just feel like this shit is constantly in my mouth all of a sudden, and that was not true in the first half of this stream. It grows so slow, but, you know, there's still, like, a threshold. So if you see me, like, fucking with my lips all the rest of the stream, I'm sorry, I couldn't have known. Alright, shopping quarter. Drop everything. We gotta go spend some of these war funds. What do we got going on here on the map? There's really just this central shop, huh? Well, let's go the whole way around anyway, for posterity's sake. I don't know what kind of rewards could be hidden away. Having just random pyrite drop that you've been able to farm the whole game up to now is kind of wild for the very last. No. Before I forget the requested name, Scarbloat. We still have one more green name sitting in reserve. Alright. Let's see what the mall is like. Oh hey, it's a giant, Appendix Q. This is it, I can feel it! We're gonna defeat Balio and take home the title! You mean if by we you mean me? Yeah, sure. Welcome to Scaramall. Wait, where am I? Wanna light something on fire? Remember, life may have no straight roads, but that doesn't mean it has to be walked alone. What can I do? This is a shopping center, sir. This is a monument to consumerism. What are you doing trying to be all wise? They sell all the items. Okay. I traded my hefty jacket for something else on this list, so I'll buy that back. Yo, that rips. Okay, so they're all imminently replaceable. Good, good, good. The world is full of so many paths and hidden places. I want to explore them all. How about you? Been there, done that. Remember, there's no such thing as being too paranoid. Millions of people who lost their jobs and family would have words to say with you. What can I do for you? Okay, another Anavite selling spot. Interesting. Very interesting. You got food for me? Or more importantly, recipes? I at least figured Magnolia would have, like, all the fruit available. I've heard talk of a pale animal with wide eyes and wispy wings all over its body. It sounds frightening. Pale Animon. Wide eyes, wispy wings. Pale, wide, wispy. He could mean this. He could also mean, I wouldn't really call those wide eyes, I suppose.
I love going on grand adventures.
What can I do for you? Oh, he sells memo stones. And they have moves on them already. I don't suppose you got any blanks, though. I've never seen any of these abilities. I guess I've never really invested in a chakra type, though. Serious punch. Use attack with the great punch. Both press up and sit up and previously use the blow will defeat the enemy. What the hell? Is it the Saitama build? The user does 100 sit-ups in a very short time, increasing its agility considerably. The user does 100 press-ups in a very short time, increasing its attack considerably. After 100 press-ups, 100 sit-ups. Where's the 10-kilometer run, bro? Building up to the serious punch. Magna Perma. What about the Magna Karma, huh? No, this is just a really good Parmesan chicken, I bet. Fuck it, I'll buy it. And what about you? Do you have blanks? Updraft, Dental Bleeds, but no. Oh, I needed Ice Slide for somebody. Didn't I? No blanks, it's crazy though. I guess I don't have the guy on my team. I don't know if you can learn this, but it would be nice. Nope. Okay. Some dreams are memes, I guess. This sun is both my biggest friend and my worst enemy. Preach, girl, preach. That's really it, huh? I don't know, for the biggest city in the world, I was hoping for the most exciting shopping center, but... Really? Nobody's got blank memo stones here? You got a whole catalog full of fulls. Oh no, they're... Jesus, what the fuck, though? $10,000 each. Oh. So any ability that's in here, I should buy on this. Okay, I had a bunch of guys who could learn Delta Blast, so we're gonna buy like 4 of these. I also saw a bunch of guys who could learn Field Sweep. You're interesting. I don't know who can learn you. I think I had a few guys who could learn this too. by one of you. See you soon. Okay, I really, really need a Delta Blast to make one of my guys relevant. Who was it? Probably quicker to look in here. Was one of them... What's his face? Silverus? He is a Delta Blast user. I don't know if he's the one I was thinking of, but let's see what it looks like on him. There's somebody else who really, really wanted Delta Blast. Delta Blast is special, so it definitely wasn't this guy. Damages all enemies, huh? I guess if this guy can learn Delta Blast, he'd be a pretty good Delta Blast user. Actually, though, someone with Indifference would be the hardest Delta Blast user now. Okay, sick. Let's drop Glitch Wave for Delta Blast. We'll lose the stab, but it'll be like more generically targeting. That's how my boy be looking. Wait, this team actually kind of fucking rules now that Scarablast has evolved. We're gonna be hitting like a fucking cannon. $10,000 each for the Memo Stone's crazy though. I'm gonna need thousands of those things. That's the worst news I've ever heard. So you guys are saying restaurant in the rustic quarter, huh? Probably a good place to get some recipes, wouldn't you say? Incredible! So much greenery in the heart of the metropolis! That's what you get when the minds from Logos and Mythos work together. Where do you want to go? The suburbs? Not today. I didn't see that at the last train. Does each train have like a more limited collection of places? Suburbs must have been the entrance on the way in. That's why I didn't see it before, because we were already there. Okay, we got some more shops here. Whoa! Like a fucking rocket! A Lumen! Aha, things are turning around, finally. What do you need? The last delivery of a vessel of spices hasn't arrived. With the match finals fast approaching, a ton of clients are coming, but it's going to be a problem with no spices. I know it's a lot to ask. Could you bring me a vessel of each type? My business depends on you. Sure. I have extras of some of these, right? Yeah. Some of these, though. Thank you. Simple essence spice goes with every dish. Okay, I don't have any extras of this guy. I have extras of Drippy. I think that's it. I don't have extras. I have extras of you as well. But that's extremely unfortunate. Tourists love traditional essence spices. Thank you. Infernal spices for everyone, but it makes some irresistible dishes. Oh, they're all showing up at random. That's cute. Oh, thank you. Volatile essence of vessel keeps it away from humans, which is why their spice is so highly sought after. It's gonna add real value to my business. Okay, the other guy's there. He's just hidden underneath him. Thank you. ODS essence spices. An acquired taste. But if someone asks for it, at least I'll have some on hand. Good. That was the last. Are you guys gonna stack? Oh, you're conspiring. Come on, man. I raised you better than this. Watch it. Oh, no. They're escaping. You have to catch them. Those vessel could cause a lot of trouble if nobody stops them. Do I always have to do everything? What can I do for you? I don't know. What can you do for me? Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's a simple recipe for a simple stat. HP stat, attack stat. You know what? Seems generically useful. I already got a bunch of past stuff for that. Like, hold on. Which of my Animons are physical attackers without their full potential? She needs 4. He needs 2. Needs 1. 1, 4. 1. Oh, it gives +2. Nice. Yeah, we'll just feed everybody. Fuck it. Oh, something I didn't consider when I was picking shit. When I was choosing my Chagmas. Crap. Quick Ana space. I just looked at their levels. I didn't consider their luck stats. Okay. I'm gonna trust that the 1 point doesn't make enough of a difference. Just because I don't want to use 2 more Qs fixing them, because diamonds are limited. Or at least I don't know a way to farm them. So... level 14. We'll do that whenever we're doing that. Cheeky little house hidden back here. I'd like to see that build rat of yours go up against Nepo. We won't let the scum from Mythos judge our captain, right guys? Yeah! How dare they? Get the scum of Mythos beat you 3 years in a row, haha! Grr. Hey you! Yeah, who? Who do you think is stronger? Bucky or Nepo? I mean, Bucky was higher level when I fought them. But Nepo's my bro. I believe in my bro Nepo. That's enough. We'll show you the strongest. Hey, listen. What I didn't tell you was that I'm stronger than all of them. Which I'm sorry to tell you is the straight up... Come on. You're really making me do this? You're really making... Okay, Scarab Bloat looks really stupid from behind. I love it. He's got the beetle shell back here, so he's just fucking squat up. He's kind of looks like a bullet almost in reverse. Oh, I almost feel bad about this. I just fucking gunned that dog. I just fucking gnomed that dog in broad daylight. You won today, but we'll see who's laughing at the finals. Heh, seem like a good guy. Take this. Thank you for the potion. I will use it well. Leopard can't change its spots. Okay, thanks for the barrels. Life's hard. And so am I. The kind that means you're tough, not the kind that means you have an erection. You know what? Both. Alright. Sorry, so where are we? We're down here. We visited that shop up there. Where did those Vivessos go, by the way? They just kind of take off and spread throughout the whole city. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Oh, they got duck waiters here? What can I do for you? Hey, you're another restaurant. Zacada. Ooh. Increases the defense and special attack. Increases the attack and defense. Okay. Oh my god, we finally have a recipe for carbonara. Okay, there's no cream because a real authentic carbonara doesn't have milk. I'm sorry. I was so wrong about carbonara in the early episodes of this, and I learned more and I forgot to go on about it. Traditional carbonara is an Italian dish. It's actually defined by the type of meat you use, by the type of bacon you put in it. And it does not contain any cream. It's completely egg-based in the sauce. Grumble, grumble. I still think the West does carbonara better. I still think cream is a fucking wonderful addition. I will fight an Italian to the death over it if I have to. Okay, maybe to like a mild naming. Maybe to like First Blood. Can we like 1v1 on Summoner's Rift about it? Okay, hold on. I was willing to spend a lot of money on the shitty attack only one. I definitely gotta spend some money on these. Buy like 20 of this. Buy like 30 of this. And I'll buy 20 of the pasta carbonara. Or the... Oh shit. HP is easier to get, so we gotta get the Castillo de Pepe. Which is also itself really cheap to make, wow. Probably could have figured that one out on our own. We'll do 20 of this. Temptation to blow my entire cash deck on Carbonara. Resisted. It was there. It could have happened. At any moment. Pasta al salmon. Kakushio. Kashio-shio. I do not need your fagioli, thanks. Sorry for actually knowing not to pronounce that. How to pronounce that. Best thing about Magnolia, you can try foods from all of Italia. Don't forget to try ours too. Some people think peak comedy is using fagioli as an excuse to pronounce a slur. And that's like upper mid comedy at best. Okay? We aspire to greater here. You smell that? Those are Vivesso spices. Oh, I'm looking for some Vivesso right now, actually. So if you follow his nose, I guess. Is he saying that the Vivesio went this way? Off to the other quarters? Maybe they wanted to go to a place more trendy, you know? Just because they're a creature that's venerated in a lot of traditions doesn't mean that they themselves should be bound to follow. Ooh, hello. Fucking Bennett for a sec. It's cute to see people from all over the world here to recognize all these clothing styles and stuff. Outskirts. That guy smelled Vivesso. I'm gonna go up through this exit. I wonder if I can equip the Vivesso side quests, though, and have a better time here. Interesting. It looks like they might have spread to all the biomes. If I were a little hopping head, where would I go? Surely you'd want to get all up in this thing. No, it's an old man, not a tiny head. I'm out of the circle now. Oh, maybe behind this building. The horns ones avoid people, right? So this guy should be somewhere kind of secluded. I guess I don't know which Vivesso this is. Kind of assumed it was Horn just because it was the first listed or whatever whenever I went through the map, but some truffles. Oh, we love that. Well, if they're gonna give me stuff in this town, I'd like it to be like, I don't know, some of the slightly rarer ones. Probably not possible if the Vivesso's like indoors, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be mean. They wouldn't do that. I should check. Anyone seen a little roly guy in here? A little poly? No, okay. Hey, and you seen a little rolling head around here? About the size of a basketball. Looks kind of like the perfect size to pick up and fuck, but you shouldn't do that. Will bite, will bite. Not that I know. You know, I used to hear from a guy who knew a guy who was a friend with the guy. He tells you all about it. You seen a rolly head? Two equal strands ascending to the sky, unity and progress. That's what Magnolia represents for the whole Italia. We have mythos and logos to put aside their pride and work together. They don't play soccer with it either. That's just kind of mean. Doesn't really do anything for anyone. The aerodynamics aren't good. A little too hard to serve as a ball. Turns out when there's like liquid stuff sloshed around inside, doesn't quite have the dynamics of an airfield ball. Can I get behind this building? Am I still in the zone? I feel like I've been in every inch of fucking ground that this encompasses, but I felt like that playing Tomb Raider yesterday, too. I looked up where I was supposed to fucking go, and apparently it was up near that crocodile pit secret that I found. And I fucking... Game really expects you to grind your face over every inch of every map, I suppose. This at least is optional content that I'm wounding myself with. You are not in the circle at all, you fucking liar! Is he done? Is he caught now? What the fuck did that accomplish? Is he like somewhere else in this map now? Apparently anywhere? You don't give me a quote-unquote helpful circle and then just fucking throw all this shit outside it. At least just make it encompass the whole map at that point. Like, be honest with what we're doing here. Oh, look, it's the home. We're gonna do this with all of them. There's fucking 5 of these guys. You don't make me play 3-point hide and seek with 5 guys. That's crazy. You're already, like, betraying the implicit rule of 3s in the community. By having 5 of the fucking guys. So just let me do the 5. And try and subdivide it into 3s to try and be more honest with it. Yo. Like being on your own, huh? Come on, let's go. Ask the man to give you a box you can hide in. Oh, I get it. We're like emotionally adapting to each of these little fellas. We're like figuring out what their needs are and what can make them cooperative. That guy needed his isolation. Amen, brother. Let's both build a bunker together and be separated as a unit. Oh my god, the instinct always exists in me to just fucking disappear out into the forest. To, like, dig out a compound. And live with the worms in the dark. Oh, it's the stuff dreams are made of. But no, I have to have, like, a job and stuff. If the government finds me out in my bunker, they'll dig it up if I didn't pay for the land. Okay, this is a nice, honest fight. I can appreciate that. Anyway, you also need to appreciate just how fucked you are. Treat yourself lucky. I could have made the bug do this to you. Instead, I give you a swift hand at the claws. Are you happy now? Come on, follow me. I can't believe I didn't check the luck stat on those fucking Chagmas before I gave them their avenue cues, their appendixes. Before I let their appendix burst. Do I, like, use more appendix cues about it? Let's, I would love to level a couple of you up and actually use you in the final fight. I like the idea of having one of every starter line in the team for the end. IDK. You, and Gold Dragon, probably. Would love to know more about your moveset. A special anomalous attack would go real hard for you. I think the last forms of these lines specifically gain new abilities on their lists, so I'm actually gonna have no way to tell. I can kind of like intuit some stuff from this, like if she's got any good. Vile Wave ain't bad. Okay. That's interesting. We should have all these people in education right now. Just to get that data. And if they seem to only need one scan once you've put them through education to become starred. So that'll make it easier if we ever actually encounter them in a fight. Anazord still needs education too. I mean, we should just have been in here a while ago. Yeah. Anazord was on... There he is. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Your experience, I think. What do these ones back here do? Sick. Another double stat one. That's great news. I have the, like, subtle fear that I just released one of those guys instead of putting them in training. I really hope that's not the case. Okay, no, I didn't. Good. So you two got 2 each, so you two are gonna need 1 each, and then we're gonna need to put you two into the 2 each ones, I guess, and then he's just gonna take an extra train. Looks like they ain't gonna be ready for the final fight, I guess, depending on how long I take Roman through the city. As I find myself getting closer to the end, I find myself thinking there's still so much to do. We don't have every guy yet. Should I make it a point of getting every single guy on stream? We've already got some guys on, but... I mean, it's a creature collector game. What's the point if I don't complete the collection? Getting Chrome Aura on stream is going to be a nightmare, though. Incredible! So much greenery in the heart of a metropolis. That's what you get when the grains of Logos and Mythos work together. Okay, so I got the Infernal Essence on this map. So let's take the train to the... No, we started this at the Rustic. Let's take the train to the suburbs. Let's see what's going on in the burbs. If it's all green lawns and white picket fences, or if there's some action here. Okay, the outskirts, they just... Interesting. I think this game, like, changed translations a little bit near the end, and then, like, some stuff didn't catch the editing pass, because I found a lot of moments like that. They did this with the farm quarter, too. In the Paradigm. I don't live in Magnolia anymore, but I always come back for the match finals to see Captain Valio in person. Oh, you made a friend? Shit, I need to harvest spices from this guy, my man. What's wrong? I was on my lunch break, and this vessel covered my pizza in spice. Now it's inedible. Is this your Animon? No. I mean, yes. It's complicated. Anyway, let it go. Forget it. This vessel ruined my pizza. It's just a pizza. Just a pizza? Just a pizza? That's it. Let's fight. I mean, honestly, respectable crash out, Trey. That's fucked up. You at least offer the man a replacement pizza. What do you learn all these recipes for? It's not the fucking... There's a small part of me that's scared I might not have full Gaze scams, but... we get those elsewhere if we need them. No, we surely have rectified that by now. I'm not even gonna put that poison into my mind, that doubt. Let's give Florenko a turn to heal. I don't know exactly what's going on with you, girly pop, but you deserve better. Is Scarab bloat? Oh, he's not even gonna be able to attack. Shit. Heron's a tad expensive, I'll admit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not even through my shield. Embarrassing. I guess I could have synchronicity there. It's once per fight. I should actually be like using it. Even if it rarely matters. I have no lunch and now no dignity either. Come on, let's go. Caused enough trouble for today. That one just delights in causing trouble. Nothing to do about it. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the train to the Lumen. I think the Lumen Quarter was more difficult to get to. I don't think the train went directly to it. But it looks like going through the shopping district will get us there. Hello. Beautiful gems sitting in a back alley. There are unfound treasures around every corner. That's the plaza. I guess both quests... Nope. Now it's saying this is this way. Wait. Now I'm fucking annoyed and confused, because this is going to take me back here again. It is. There was an entrance to the Lumen Quarter that I saw somewhere. I think it was in the Piazza, so let's take the train. Which is on the far south. Let's take you to the Piazza. There it is. Yeah. Nailed it. I got the shit on lock. Hey there, you little mustached friend, you little Mario-looking so-and-so. It's you. You like being with people, huh? Well, if you come with me, everyone in the restaurant will love you. Yeah, they want to be where the people is. Cute. No train connecting to here. They don't run any trains on this town. Or in it. to the Quarter Rustico. No train here either, huh? No, that can't be true. It's just the north this time. Come on, we gotta go to that old-fashioned part of town. Look at that, the whole family happy again. Here you're Revesso. Again. I can't believe it. You're my hero. How can I thank you? But keep an eye on those Vevesso for starters. Of course, I won't lose them again. Oh, hell yeah. Is this what mine are gonna look like in battle? Oh no! What is it this time? See for yourself, they're all stacked up. So? Don't you know? When they're together, the vessel's power increases. Now they're unbeatable. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What? Okay, okay, fine. I'll take care of it. Alright, you tower of power. So you Aww, they don't actually stack up in battle? No. Then what's the point if I can't make my little totem of guys? Ugh, maybe I gotta replay World of Final Fantasy. I was at like 85% completion when my PC died, and for some reason it didn't have cloud saves. My god, that game was so fucking cool. Being able to make a little totem pole of Final Fantasy monsters. It sucked when you were going through the story and you had to always have the twins in the party, where you were either always the large or the medium slot. But when you got to the point where you could make 3 monsters into 1 unit, the fucking building went crazy in that game. Oh man. I remember my little, It was the lightning guy's big form, the fire guy's medium form, and the ice lady's small form. I think is what I ended up with for my spellcaster. And then the Tonberry Doomstack for the melee guy was just a great beam. But this is the last time I help you. Oh, come on. Wasn't that fun? It'll be more fun when you've paid me. Where are the Lumen Grouches where you're from? Hey. And greedy. A Zen Pond and some treasure. But thanks. Oh, come on. Wasn't that fun? Now that I've been paid? Absolutely. It was a pleasure. What can I do's for yous? I spent enough money here. Value that I should realize sooner rather than later. Who needs the special attack food the most? You have no points in special. Okay, Jesus. You gotta be close to perfect by now. Okay, Jesus. So your special defense is still a little bit of a problem, huh? There we go. Looks like we need a lot of agility ups in our current party. Did I not just feed you a bunch of these? Okay. She doesn't really need those stats, though. That was probably a waste. I was putting you into attack? Really? Huh. Like, okay, cool. Oh shit, you're almost perfect. Come on, girl. Everyone should be carbo loading. Wait, I don't have pasta? Damn. Who have I become? Okay, I've been to every one of these shops. I think it's time for us to take our nap and get ready for the grand tourney. The finale. The FMLA? What the hell is that? That elevator was actually that escalator was actually directional. Wait, this one. Hold on. Oh my god, I was just like a pixel off. I guess you use... it's just my Western brain defaulting to the right side of every pathway. I don't know if people do that out in, like, their, like, walking life, if they, like, default to the same side of the corridor where they would drive a car. But I absolutely do. It just feels sensible to keep up the same courtesy. Whether you're moving a vehicle or a human body. But I'm probably, like, way too overconscious about how I occupy space. I always, like, turn my shoulders inwards on a staircase to give people the most room possible. I mean, you have to understand, when you have this much shoulder, it's kind of necessary. Alright, I feel like we've explored this place pretty solidly. Let's get ourselves to the tournament space. Welcome to Magnolia, the heart of Altalia. Whether you come from Mythos or Logos, it doesn't matter. We'll make you feel at home. Rest until the tournament. Proceeding will advance to the story, the point of no return. Are you sure you want to continue? I guess that means it's time for a save then, isn't it? Been a minute since our last save, so good call, good catch. Is this the team that we're bringing in past the point of no return? Or do we want to shake anything up? Scarablot does create like a geo overlap, and Enchantress is just water. We already have 2 supports here. I don't know if we need a 3rd. I think maybe like another coverage, maybe like an electric type. Oh, how are the trainees? Interesting that you ended up on this page, but ultimately kind of convenient. Hey, let's look at some movesets now that we got some people scanned through the system. Only an expert can assemble 3 Toy Pet into an Anazord. Thanks to the heroic character's sixth sense and drive to rescue anyone in difficulty, they become the star of a successful television series. Reckless, Scratch, Number Crunch, Frost Strike, Shock, Pyro Charge, Cunning Strike, Download Air, Fire, Thunderball, Data Breach, Defragmentation, Earth, Mirror Static Release, Scorching Blast, Sketch Wave, DOS Attack, Cyber Beam. We can learn Snowplow, Bolt Rush, Polar Ray, Overclock Leg, Switch Bait, Electrobolt, Field Sweep, Electrocution. Okay, Delta Blast. Blaze, Nonsense, Delta Blast. What's their, what are their stats? I think moveset should be beneath stats, no? Because, like, when you're looking at the move pool, you want to look at it in the context of, like, what they're best at. So that's a really low special attack. You would have to be a physical attacker. Eye for an eye. When the stats are modified, the damage of its next attack are increased. Easy going. Practice from additional skill effects. So we're gonna want to run DOS attack for sure. Most of his TM learn pool is physical stuff, or special stuff. That's interesting. So really, Bolt Rush and Snowplow are the only, like, and Electrocution. Only really relevant things for him to pick up. I guess he could pick up some stuff like Field Sweep and, like, Ice Slide too. Okay, if I have, like, a really expensive setup turn, actually, and I can save just 1 point for him to Ice Slide, that could enable him to use some really big moves. We could build him into, like, a download error user, or, like, set him up for a really big Scorching Blast, Gift Wave. And that kind of fits the, you know, the, like, the theme of the hero building up his ultimate attack. But I think it's probably best just to play him straight as a physical attacker. So we want Snowplow, which I think he already has, Bolt Rush, and Field Sweep. He doesn't already have Snowplow, because that was the bird I gave that to. This is the monkey, so he should have... He should have Fire Blast, shouldn't he? Oh no, the monkey's the lightning. Yeah, he has Electrocution already, okay. There's a cheap option for him, too. Scaling goes crazy, huh? I think the electric type was probably the weakest version to him to make. I'm not gonna run this. So that makes U and U considerations. Because having the ancient type in there could be useful. Did I get enough information on these ones to see their movesets? Yes. Power Share, okay. Ectoplasm. Was really hoping she was gonna get a big anomalous attack to justify her typing. Yeah, it's not super interesting to me. But use... Okay. She gets Hydrojet. She gets Riptide. I think Hydrojet upgrades. So like that could be pretty powerful. She also gets Delta Blast, which is interesting. And she gets a good range of healing abilities. Okay, let's give Dolgami a go. And then let's see. Sissio. Okay. I mean, he seems pretty primed with the good shit right off rip. What's he got for physical electric moves? Bull Rush. Where do I get Thunderclaw from? Hello? It'd be funny as fuck if this guy learned Thunderclaw. Alright, let's get the big guy and the fish girl onto the squad. I think this will give us more interesting type variety here. You replace you. Actually, let's keep the frog in the... Well... Trying to avoid typing overlap as much as possible, except for these two. Info. And it's just fun to have so many starters on the team. In fact, if I'm being honest, if I'm being really honest with myself, we can cut out even more typing redundancy. Where is Gold Dragon? He's got that data typing. Yeah, okay. Let's just be our worst selves going into this. What do we got? XP encoder. Give him 10 levels. Give him 10 levels. Give her 10 levels. Give her 5 levels. 5 levels. 10 levels. 3 levels. 1 level. There we go. They're kind of caught up. Nope, nope, no, 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 we're good here, we're good here, we're good here. Got 2 of these left. Okay, who's got the best ability just that isn't? Easygoing. Unrelenting Heart. Okay, we'll leave her with Parting Gift for now. And then she can kind of play as like a swapper. Comes in to heal when needed, and then... So you... Stat management. We're gonna put the attack way up. You might need some defense. Nah, fuck it. Defenses. Listen to us. Sissio. Turbo Vortex is special, right? Yeah. Damn, even with the stat scaling, huh? Dark Bolt. Oh my god, the first recoil move I've ever seen. Okay, shock upgrades, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck that Zeta Bolt beam. We like a simple X ability coming in clutch. That's what we call a good investment. Alright, what do we got in the way of buff moves or like interesting? Just focal point, huh? Okay, we got warm up. We got warm up. And then, should we put some coverage on here? Energy slash seems. Ooh, sharpen. Now, what's the difference between preparing to attack at full force and increasing its attack considerably? And do they stack? You have potential, cat. Okay, so this is the one that hits 5 times. Huh. Okay, why the fuck not? I could teach Water Jet to her, I think, right? And the wiki... Polygamy... Hydrojet, yeah. Do I have one already? Very possible. That seems like the kind of bullshit I'd pick up somewhere. Oh, okay. I should go see if that guy sells it instead of making one, right? Whatever. I'm preparing for the end. I'm not going all the way back there. Hey, I know I just kicked you out of the team, and you're probably feeling pretty sorry for yourself. I need to teach my new girl. I need to teach your replacement, Hydrojet. So if you could just come on out. Thanks. You're a doll. Would that have probably been good to like level up and improve on her? Yeah, probably. She was a special attacker that was always missing. Listen. Just for now. We'll probably go back to running that later, but for now I just want to hit for big damage, you know? She doesn't have contagion, so she actually needs coverage. This is just fun. I like having all the starters and the... And the city of Iris, and the symbol of Iris Hamlet to rally around. It's just perfect. More importantly, if I end up against a big boss, a tough to beat enemy, I can make him weak to everything. With one swift start from Florenco. Did I do their stats? I must have. Oh, I didn't do your moveset though. Well, there's not really any big changes to you, huh? I have you set up as a physical attacker, but you're clearly statted out as a special. My mistake, my mistake. Sure. You're gonna need a special data move, huh? Okay, you know what? Put the lag switch back on, replace Master Plan with it. And then we gotta replace Energy Slash with preferably a physical data move of some variety. Let's see here. No physical data moves, huh? No, we want special anyway. I'm being crazy. I'm being Cyber Beam. And Glitch Wave. Cyber Beam and Glitch Wave. I had Cyber Beam on. Hey, guy who just got kicked out of the party. Hi. It's me, your good friend. You're doing great, right? You love it here? You get to frolic with the other Animon? That's why you're denying me access to your thanks. You know, it's really important to the team that we have these abilities, although I'm probably not going to use Glitch Wave. It's probably a waste of a stone. Wow, you're taking this really well, and I appreciate that about you. Don't worry, we'll get you back in the action soon. You're pretty fucking cool. Plus, when I get into the PvP scene, I'm only going to be allowed to run one starter, so, you know. This is just a little indulgence for the finale. Your future is totally coming. Looks like I already had one of these. Yeah, I had a Cyber Beam already. It's okay, that's okay. Probably bought from that store we were just at. And you were glitching, weren't you? Yeah, you were, Glitch Wave. It's canon. Does this guy really not get, like, Malevolent Orb? Okay, Glitch Wave is interesting, though. I should... It does more damage than the Blaze because I get the stab. My Corruption type is to do Virus, though. Which I probably shouldn't only have an AoE option, because it's just gonna, like, pick one. Maybe this guy's bread and butter is betrayal. Let's just that Blaze X or whatever at any point. I think this is gonna have to be good. He's an interesting little character for sure. Alright. We head now into finality. We rest. Proceeding will advance the story to a point of no return. Are you sure you want to continue? We must. What could possibly happen at this tournament that could be so life-changing? So, we've arrived in the capital. What a journey, huh? Feels like only yesterday we were leaving Iris Hamlet. And Nada joined us soon after that. And I became your salvation. Right, Trey? Are you kidding? Both of you have been a pain in my arse. Always pulling me left and right, getting me to solve everyone's problems for them. But to be honest, it wasn't so bad. He admitted it! Mo. If Mocha's also from the future, right? So they should, like, have memories of who I was. Trey. Nada. I don't know how to say this, but thanks, guys. When I ran away from home, I didn't have a plan. In hindsight, anything could have happened to me. Thanks to you guys, I made it this far. And it was a lot of fun. My dad never let me leave the house without him, and always kept his eye on me. He wasn't mean, he gave me everything I asked for. But for all that time, I never saw the world. And it never made me friends. The last few weeks have been the best weeks of my life. Me too! I thought I was happy in Iris Hamlet, but this journey made me realize how much I was missing out on. Now I know why Uncle Capon wanted me to take that Holokin. I'm here now thanks to you, Trey. Ah, knock it off. You talk as if this is the end. We still have one more stop, right? Tomorrow's the finals. You'll come watch me, right? Then, who knows? Maybe we can go somewhere else. Why not? Talia's full of islands we could visit. Tomorrow? I'm not coming. Huh? Max told me Dad's real worried about me. He knows I've been traveling around with you guys, but he's expecting me to come home. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? But it's the finals. You've been away all this time. What difference does one more day make? I want to go back. I need to talk to him. I have to know who I am. What I am. What do you mean? You're Nada. You're our friend. I can put two and two together. Cantorus and Prime along. They had the same powers as me. That got me thinking, and I definitely have to talk to Dad. I definitely have to. I have to know. I went on this journey to find out who I am, too. I still have a long way to go, though. But you think you found your answers, Nada? You should go get them. Thanks, Trey. Even if I won't be in the stands, I'll be cheering for you. Come on, I think it's getting pretty late. Let's go to bed. Firmly in bed, Trey. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Oh, maybe one of you psychos should pull the covers over. Good night. Night. The next day. There's 3 people laying stock still on a bed on top of the sheets. So, I'll see you after the match. I'm sure you'll win, Trey. That's a given. The stadium should be around here somewhere. Let's go. Well, that's oh my goodness, we got walls of flesh around us. There's an item over there we can't get because the peoples is here. We're getting funneled in a specific direction. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Look at this place. Look at all these people. Is this in the high life? Okay, that's pretty fucking sick banner. You can tell they put extra effort into this one, because he's fucking rad. I'm glad we got that Unidro. I'm glad we did out the grind. I'm glad they made all the rare ones, like, really significant. They all seem to be, like, core to the people of Talia, like myths. Whoa, there are people from all over Talia here. What's wrong? Nothing. Are you worried about Nada? Nah. I was just trying to focus on the match. Iris Hamel doesn't participate in the qualifiers because we have the second highest score in the standings. I'll give us a chance to look at the other team's strategies. The final battle's already begun, even if I'm not out in the field fighting yet. That's cool, so because he beat everyone... Okay, come on, he beat everyone else. How does that make him second unless Magnolia's team also beat everybody else? And then just what, has their seniority given the extra? Wow, what have you done with Trey? He's not usually this smart. Huh? Look who's... Trey, nice to see you here. Congratulations on qualifying. Same to you. To tell you the truth, I'm only here because my grandma won a bunch of points. By the way, you haven't seen her around here, have you? It's our turn soon, but if she doesn't show up... Poof. I'll have to replace her with a backup. We haven't seen her. Thanks anyway. I'll keep looking for her. How did Grandmama get to? I'm home. Welcome back, me. Why are my knees shaking? Wait, I'm Nada now? And I got Nada I can do. No Holocan? No. Hello, father. My house returned. I have many stories to tell of adventures and expeditions. And swear words that I've learned in cities all over the world. I learned every kind of epithet. We've been expecting you. Oh. Follow us. I'm coming, Dad. Why is that so ominous? Why'd the employees show up at the door? Where the fuck is Blanco? I don't like the vibe of that, and clearly Nada did not either. If we're in the final stretch, then something's gotta happen with the black clothes people. Something's gotta happen with Nada. We got a lot of plot threads hanging, and I'm scared that this is all just a... And the first match concludes with a victory for the Mirror Silver Squadron! Oh, I hope Grandma doesn't get mad this time. We'll have a 10-minute break before the Coastal Linda and Voltar squads prepare for... What do you think? Looks like they've improved a lot since you faced them last time. Maybe losing to an emergent squadron pushed them to improve. They can train all they want, but I'll be the one getting on the podium. I wish Nada was here to watch the match with us. Nada's exactly where she needs to be. She has more important things to do than watch a match. Can you just stop? I know you're not happy about it either. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get something to eat. You want anything? They were selling Moratella by the entrance. Got it. I'm gonna borrow Mocha to come help me carry everything. Come on, little ball. That. Okay. Sure, where can a guy buy a good Moratella around here? I got a hungry friend in need of a snack. Oh my god, the line. Every other shopkeeper's just been open. Trey, you came to see the qualifiers. Knowing your enemy's half the battle. Or so I'm told. I bet it was spout of a say dweeb, right? If I take one direct approach myself. I wish I remembered what voice I gave her. It was probably crazy.
I bet it was that spirit never seen dweeb, right? I thought take a direct approach myself. Although with the res I almost lost.
If you don't remember to lean into something else. He isn't here.
I haven't seen him since last night. Even though he says he's thrilled to be in the finals for the first time. Well, not that it affects you. You always battle alone, right? Take care, Trey. See you in the arena.
You wanted an easy job, you should listen to Mum. So sorry, it's just that... They really have to post us here? I was wondering if there were safer places to guard. Sure, the chaos is gonna break out when. Give it a rest, Kyle. We get good money for this job, and I worked hard to get us hired. Don't screw it up. Got it?
Well, okay. But...
No buts! Hey, everything alright? Yeah, everything's alright. Scram, the match is that way. He's... No one we know. Have a nice day, citizen. No, look closer, it's... Will you shut up, Kyle? Are you talking about chaos just now? My brother's just paranoid, that's all. Paranoid about what? Nothing that concerns you. Okay. Got it. Good, have a nice day. Hey guys, where's about the shipment of tranquilizer bullets for the Animon? We just keep them handy for when. How about you tell me what's going on? Or do I have to make you? How about you be a good little boy and go take a nap?
Ow, I have a cramp in my leg. Gotta go to the doctor's.
What? I only brought the tranquilizers. I didn't think we needed Animon. Oh, do I have to do everything around here? You can still back out. No way. On guard. Mo? Oh, is Moa chasing down the fleeing perp? Mocha, you shouldn't be coming out into danger like this. Taking me from Alice was a terrible idea. Alright. Let's just fucking blast through this whole team, okay? We don't need to respect their level 54 pin chomp. I'm sorry. You might have the double offensive stats. Doesn't matter when we outspeed him. He resisted it and he died. Trey, Mocha came to get me. What's going on? Came at the perfect time. These guys are supposed to explain everything. Allow me to join you. Ander, what are you doing here? I found this guy acting suspiciously. Kyle? Oh, you can't even escape right. Sorry. So, wanna start talking? Dad? It's starting to get really weird now. If you really want to see me that bad, you should, like, come see me. I know you're busy with work. You scared the glorious out of me. Not I was so worried. I missed you so much. I missed you too, Dad. What were you thinking? Running away like that? Well, Dad, I Thank goodness nothing bad happened to you. Are you alright? Really? Yes, Dad, I'm alright. I'm very disappointed in you, you know. I thought you were more mature than that. I know, Dad, but from now on, I won't let you out of my sight for a second. You'll stay with me until... Dad! Otta, I taught you better manners than that. I don't mean manners, but just railroad me like that. I'm home after all this time. And the first thing you have to say is about my manners? Sorry, my darling, you're right. What did you have to tell me? I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I traveled around with Trey all these weeks. And I met some people who were different. You see, I met... My love! We finished the preparations! I already told you not to call me that, Kindness. Did you do everything I asked? Execute the plan to a T, boss. All that's missing is the kid. Shall we go get him? How do you know these people, Dad? No, I'll deal with him. You lack after nada. Don't let her out of your sight. She's picked a bad habit of running away and going where she shouldn't lately. Dad, what? Ugh. I can't do this job. I don't do this job to look after little brats. I, on the other hand, love kids. Come on, little one. We can braid each other's hair if you want. Get away from me. This whole thing is ridiculous. Listen, I know it's difficult to empathize with the richest person in Talia, but trust me. Like has a heart of gold, he'd never do something like that. What makes you so sure? He and my dad were friends before I was even born. I called him Uncle Blanco as a kid. Maybe there's someone at the RE plans it behind his back. Remember what that guy said? Nikki? There's no point in talking about it. Speak to Blanco and straighten everything out. I hope Nada's okay. Oh, so the people we just captured ratted Blanco out. He was up to... Oh, shit. Everyone's coming to the understanding at the same time. Have they already... No, the save was at the point of no return. I should make another just in case. Surely I can beat anything there is to face. Show me your worst, Blanco. I can take on everything Ari's got to bear. Halt! Access is not permitted without a pass. Tell Blanco that Anders is here to see him. Sir, there's a boy here to talk to you. No, he says his name is Ander. Received. Like I said, he and my dad have been friends for years. I'm sure he shall not pass. What? You don't have a pass, you must leave. Listen to me, I know your boss personally and... Wait a moment. Sir? Yes, sir. You are Trey, correct? Yeah? Please, come in. It's not fucking ominous. Said they needed the boy, huh? Trey! Oh, Ander, Alice, it's a pleasure to see you. To what do I owe this visit? Blanco, there's something we really need to tell you. You won't believe us, but... Why so serious? Today's the day of the tournament. I don't know how to put this, but... I think someone at Ari is planning to do something bad. All the vice captains have disappeared. People just like Ari employees brought Animon tranquilizers to the arena. They said they were taking orders from upstairs. Do you know anyone who could do something like that? Blanco? I'm sure you have misunderstood, and that there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. It's true! Trey and Ander beat them in a battle and made them talk. To be young. Capon was just like you two. Always with his head in the clouds. Imagining funny scenarios. We're not joking, Blanco. This is serious. What are they doing here? Blanco, stay behind us. We'll protect you. I think we misread the situations, guys. I spent years planning everything down to the last detail. But every time you show up, something unforeseen always happens. Well, never mind. This time you made it easy for me. I thought I would have to go and get you myself. But you came on your own, fortunately. So you really are behind it all. Trey, I know neither of us likes to waste our time. Shall we skip ahead to the part where we battle? I have some more important projects waiting for me. With pleasure. No! Trey, wait! Sometimes the only thing you can do is batter down all obstacles. You're gonna talk, Blanco. Once you know that you can... Okay. Well, he's running a two-mon strategy. Unfortunately, he's not gonna get a chance to act. Let's focus the main damage onto this guy. He's definitely the more important target. This guy's got late game mon stats. This is merely a trash chicken. Oh shit, they got multiple health bars. Oh, that's scary. Yo-ho-ho! Hey, Xanthel. Alright, we should do some setup for this then. If he has multiple Animon behind him too, this could actually be a tough fight. We gotta do some preppy. Mind you, the 20 level difference here, but... I mean, still, that's all the 20 level difference did. Sure, we're mostly doing a stacking strike strategy, I think. So let's give some chi to my only physical attacker here. We got two specials, the physical and the support right now. And we don't have enough SP for Gold Drago to do anything. Nice dodge. And marginal damage. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It is. I've been absolutely loving it so far. I can't believe I'm so close to the end. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, obviously, complete the decks and then get a little into the PvP, but... Okay. This guy's probably our most valuable action. Hit this. Diamond Spike. I think this guy's still the primary target. I started with Quecha. I'm currently running for the end. I've got Florenko and one of each starters on the team, but the Quecha here named Lord was my starter. It's a Barangu now. Alright. That's this guy down and out. Or you have someone else on the bench? You sure do. Ozalash, nice. I love both of his final forms, actually. I'm currently running the Thick Tiger. It's a physical attacker, but oh man. The data hype one looks so cool. Alright, let's blast him with the Stack and Strike. Bring the whole team on him. Damn, that was not the damage I was hoping for. Okay, he is now corrupted. He's now weak to Demon, I guess. Let's hit this guy with the Betrayal. I've never seen this in action before. Yeah, I don't like the Ice Bear nearly as much as the Blade Weasel. He's kind of cool, but I don't know. There's just something about the coil. Okay. That's a dead Florenko, is it? Alright, let's bring in the Dolagami. What the? I couldn't even put a dent in his team. Apologies, but I came prepared. Whatever, scripted loss. I could have taken them out. Lost one guy, chill. Now follow me. Come on, now let's get you to go running around, ruining my plans again. Uncle Capon trusted you. And I have every intention of honoring our friendship. You and Anna can stay here until everything is over. You have to sit down and be good while... You think I'm going to let you do this? You think... Damn it! You are like a second father to me! After what those guys said, I thought it was all a misunderstanding. I wanted to believe you. But this... I won't let you do it, Blanco. I am truly devastated, Anda. I can't let anyone mess things up for me. Not when I'm so close. Sadly, first is my least favorite of the evolutions, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it's exactly where I feel. Oh, look at the only one I haven't seen is Quetcha's northern final form. I haven't seen what that one looks like. I only have seen the southern one. My Holokin, it's not turning on. Holokin are mass-produced and marketed by the Ari these days. Each one has a chipset that allows me to control it remotely. At this moment, every Holokin in Talia, aside from those of my direct employees, has been deactivated. You lost before you even got here. That's not possible. It's time. Take Trey to the cells underground. You must not leave here until the ritual is complete. Okay, so you chose Vortail and then went south. Nice. As for you two, my offer still stands. All hell is about to break loose out there. But here you'll be safe. You have nothing to fear. How could you? Don't just stand by and do nothing. We'll tell everyone. You won't get away with it. As you wish. I'll not accept any interference. There have been different cells to Trey. Psst, Alice, on my signal, run. Huh? What are you gonna do? Now, Alice, quick! Wait, no, Trey! Don't worry, little guy. I'll sort it out, as usual. I was right to take some precautions with you. You're too unpredictable. Quetcha's middle form was really fun. I kind of missed the energy. The puffed up chest chicken ready to go. I guess it would make sense he'd be some kind of master now, but I was not expecting the... the nose mask. Goodness, what was it called again? Quetcha's North evolution's really cool. Oh, I want to see it so bad. I gotta go back to Route 4 and get a Quetcha. Dad. Dad, please, stop. I'm scared. Just relax. This is all for you. For my daughter's good. Dad? Enough! You two, get the keys in position. Oh, shit. Now go and activate the anti-gravity generator. I don't want any distractions during the ritual. When you have finished, take your payment and go. Yes, sir. But, Blanco, my love, I want to leave. Let us begin. The fuck is Blanco getting up to? You're on your way to Volta. This is pretty late game spoilers. I don't know if you want to be here for this. I love having you here, but this seems I seem to be at the finale of the game. You did the south. Did you do the north or the south first? So if you're on your way to Voltar, you could be real early or a little over halfway through. Here I am. I'm getting all the big story moments right here. Okay, okay. So you're getting pretty close. Your team must be pretty strong by now. Probably a lot of great options. What's your whole team? What are you running currently? Alright, shit. We gotta engineer our escape here, too. It's gonna take me a while to figure this out, so maybe you have a little cushion from spoilers to tell you about the team. Trey, don't you dare lay down in that thing, motherfucker. I'll sort it out. Ugh. Why'd I promise him that? I have no idea what to do. Without the Holocan. Without Alice and Nada. They were the only ones coming up with good ideas. I hope they're getting on better than me. No! Damn it, no! I can't come all this way for nothing. I have a tournament to win. Anyway, I promised him. Huh? What? Congratulations on the promotion. Now you're a Lumen things. Well, they won't change that much, really. Not for you, at least. Lumen is always a Lumen, even before they get the title. Other people are gonna look at you very differently. What do you mean? Especially in dark times. Like these. People look for a touchstone. Comfort. Safety. Hold your head high. They will do the same. You hear me? Head high. Don't make me repeat myself. What is it? And if I want to quit? That won't happen. What makes you say that? Because you're a Lumen. Quitting isn't for people like us. People like us fight to bring light to other people's lives. Until the end. Weapon, Trepigator, Pinoflage, Bisovolt, Conmian, and Obsidiedge. Nice. Pretty good mix there. Trepigator is a great little guy. Where do you evolve Pinoflage? It's been driving me crazy. I think it's a location-based one, because it, like, pictured, like, a tree on the paper. But I don't know where. Area 11? Okay, great. Amazing, thank you. Yes, I'm sure you're up to it. Thank you, sir. Knock it off with this sir stuff. We're equals now, Trey. Some of these evolutions, they're crazy. I'm still trying to get Minube evolved. Gotta wait for a damn rainbow. For a damn rainbow. I see the rain, but it never clears. So this is my hall of memories. Are these like all the events I've seen up till now? If I watch these, will they be repeats? Fast! Fast! We can't hold them back anymore! Head to the stations, there's no more time! Departure in 20 seconds. I literally waited to 12 a.m. actual time to evolve my Quinville. Oh, I don't know when I'm ever gonna pull that off. Sam, what's our limit? We don't know what you'll find on the other side. Well, we don't know if there is another side. You are our last hope. Please never forget it. Departure in 10 seconds. I'm not really one for goodbyes. Now it's your turn, Trey. I believe in you and the bright future you'll create. You've got it from here. This all seems new to me. Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me for now. Okay then, what are you good at? What's wrong? You shy? We're together for a long time. Problem if you can't communicate with me. Cooking. What? Come on, speak louder. I'm good at cooking, sir. Great. Don't call me sir, I'm not that much older than you. This takes me back. I used to come here all the time, see an old friend of mine. I told you about that before. Yes, 4 times already. These waters once brimming with Animon. They were so full of animus. Come on. We have to work, we'll have time for a relaxing day by the sea. With all due respect, we are here on a mission, sir. Oh, so now we're back to being formal. Relax, it was a joke. Come on, you see that over there? Seafront? Clicking some data. I think there's enough animus in the air to install one of these. If these devices can really do what they're supposed to, they'll be a huge help in the war. Well, these scientists actually had a good idea. What? I thought I was just wasting my time? Ah, my student doesn't trust me. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Come on, help me install it. In the meantime, I'll tell you about the time when... Hey, what's with that face again? What do you think? It's not my decision. Why your opinion? Consider it another step in your training. All the Lumen depend on these industries for supplies. So you're saying we should try it? Come on, be more decisive. Are we trying it or not? I think we have to try. We can't afford to lose Paradigm City. Glad you agree. It's already installed 3 of those devices in the area. Ruined them would have been too much effort. Huh? I just wanted to test you. Okay, I've seen this one before. Stand there, we got work to do, remember? Maybe I've seen all these before, but now having, like, the context. It just deleted your drivers? It's like, you don't need to use any of your hardware. Bye-bye. But, well, welcome back. I'm glad you put it all back together again. Fucking Alice, dude. Okay, hold on. We gotta go through all these memories. We gotta... I don't like this place. What do you mean? It's like I can feel it in the air. Centuries of crazy rituals left their mark. Why always have to waste our time in a place like this? Most annoying. I think they're all neat. They are all, like, really obscure. Probably the Chagma evolution methods. The 5 misses in a row or the 5 crits in a row. I actually low-key think that the misses are going to be harder than the crits. Because you got a lot of tools to crit max. You got a luck stat to manipulate. You got the ability they have. You got, like, support moves. You got, like, options. You got the trait ability that they have. They're, like, perfectly set up to crit like hell. The miss, they only have the trait, and they only have 170% hit skill. So I think it's gonna be... And there's no way to reduce luck, either. Chompuff? Having to see 30 catches... It depends how early you get Chompuff. I think if you go north first, you wouldn't notice Chompuff at all. But I definitely agree. I went out of my way to catch a lot of stuff to get him. Symmetric North's pretty annoying, too. Having to cannibalize 20 of its brothers in front of it. You can't even do Holokin kills for it. It has to be in a battle. They're not like a rare Animon, but they're definitely like all in really competitive biomes where there's like a lot of other spawn options. But the orders. The hell with the orders. We can't be on the front line, but instead we're here looking for junk. This junk is gonna win the war. Or other people are fighting for us. You know the keys could be our salvation in all this. Commander, damn it! It's bad enough you think we could win with the magic good intention, but I command to agree with you. So I did know Ander in the future. Sick of the devil. I have a call coming in. Hold on. What? Oh, for Patch Round, you mean? Get back to Serenova City, quick. Huh? What about the key? So time for your goddamn key. We have to go. Do what you want. And to finish this with or without you. So that was Ander. I have future memories with all of you. All right, did you build Mocha and then Mocha went back in time to inspire Mocha's creation? Is this a loop? Damn, if only we'd been in the field too. We would have lost you too as well. It wouldn't have changed anything. You could have at least tried. Say Drake's way from the front line. She's of your ridiculous legend. The situation isn't ideal, true. But don't forget where we are. Sparanova is the city of hope. As long as there's someone who can imagine a better future, that future's possible. We'll make it possible. According to my research, my uncle believes there's something that could help us in Millennia. Blueprints from the time of the first emperor. What are they for? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh, I'll send Mocha with you. This is a little ball? What need that for? I have a pup to look after. That's not funny. He'll guide you. So is a satellite transmitter. Well, you found the blueprints. Mocha will scan it and send the information. Treat him well, okay? Mocha's like an old friend to me. Ugh. What do you take me for? Some kind of babysitter? But you will never make me surrender. Hey, it's your turn. If you're waiting. You're losing time. There are no people. Come on, you're always so serious. You have a mission to complete. Look, more scrolls. Ah, more tragedies. Ugh, it's gonna take forever to sift through everything. Are we sure Capon and Blanco didn't make a mistake? There's nothing here. Makes no sense. What do you mean? Why does scientists need to keep scrolls with dozens of tragedies in this lab? You're right. Must be missing something. Fire. Huh? It's a code. This tragedy is about a fire, isn't it? And if you warm up the parchment by the fire... Ah, secret message! Let's see what it says. Wait, this is something about... Time machine? This memory seems to be not okay. How many more of these are there? My goodness. So much unremembered. So much to know. Ugh, they need to update their travel guides. Is this it? I think so. The sign's faded, but looks like the one we're looking for. I mean, I'll see another cave within a cave. You thought it would still be in business? What, that's a warehouse? No one needs this stuff anymore. There's not much. Would be enough? Don't ask me. Just following orders from this walking shopping list. If the little ball's happy, so am I. The fleece just to keep us alive and in one piece during the journey. No big deal. You should really try getting a sense of humor one of these days. Yeah, it's one of my favorite genres. It's just so interesting to go through like a big roster of monsters. Find a bunch of little guys, all with different abilities, different stats, theorycraft, how they'd fit into the team. Just a really satisfying genre. There's so many great examples of it now. We're in the middle of like a little renaissance of them. I've been playing a lot of them lately. This has got to be up there among my favorites. It's probably like this and Anode Heart and Monster Sanctuary that are really dancing on the top of my list. Power World 1.0 is in 16 days. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream it. My computer, my processor is really old, and it really can't handle Power World very well, so I can't run OBS and Power World at the same time. But I will be playing the heck out of it with my friend. My breeding projects have been in the work a long time. I've got a lot of great guys to bring in. I love the upload system in Power World. It makes the breeding so rewarding. A disaster. I think we had 2 of those machines installed in the area. This is... Little robot says... It's this one here. Huh, it's damaged, but... The whole archive building is a pile of rubble, so they shouldn't expect anything different. I guess those eggheads know how to fix it. Come on, give me a hand. Let's load on a train and go back to Magnolia. What? What are we coming on? Is Niku just throwing out emotes? Just one more push. Is he questioning my love of breeding? What are we transporting exactly? Some kind of generator? Power generator. That can manipulate Anubis. Or something like that. Oh, which one? Pokemon fan games clearly seem to be the way. It feels like all the best creature collectors lately came out after someone like broke tooth with their, oh god, 69% nice, but not nice. I gotta find a way to make you spend. The people that made this game made a Pokemon fan game. I don't remember which one. The guy who made Anno Heart made Pokemon Imperium. Seems like all the people making sick monster player games start off by like coming up with Pokemon fan game ideas. Making fake mon, learning to operate in an art style. It's really interesting to see the progression. Still seems crazy to me. I hear ya. But at this point, what choice do we have? After all this time, you're still not much of a talker, huh? Sorry. Ha! Don't worry about it. In the past, Lumen were supposed to be entertainers. That's not really the case these days. If I remember correctly, Phil and Voltar were crazy about it. I think they even organized some kind of tournament on top of the generator. Unbreakable Ties got big updates. Why would they do something like that? Isn't it dangerous? Yeah, it was. But in a way, I admire them. They live by their own rules, without compromise. If I had the chance, maybe even I'd take part in one of those tournaments. You're just a few years too late for that. Those geeks finish our mission? Maybe not. Would have been here if we were unreliable plan. Let's focus on the problem at hand. You think yours will work? What beer was for those damn keys? Do you think they'll save us? Stop. This isn't a competition. But a plan B could be useful. Does it feel to be told off by your student? I don't remember what I was doing for his voice. I just did it earlier this. He was talking about you too, Nikki. God damn it. I'm so bad at it. And look, he's prominent in this next one too. I think I was doing something kind of grumbly, but like, I don't remember which end of. Nikki, do you think the wish will really work? Because you don't underestimate the relics of the past. The wish, like its power, is real. To make your problems disappear with a wish. What a nice idea. You're just an ignorant fool. The wish is our last hope. So I would break our necks to find the keys. Yeah, sure. It's not their fault we're in this situation.
You're only saying that because you had nothing to defend. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the sanctuary. It's one of the last safe places left in Talia. And those Animon are my family.
Please, calm down. Nikki, you know I'd be the first to fight for our land. It's just that... Equal Team Cobalion, Togekiss, Vaporeon, Scovillain, Hydreigon, and Heliolisk. Hey, Heliolisk is an underrated reptile. I love that lad. Frilly little thunder type? Absolutely. We'd be the ones to solve our problems. Some divine power that we don't even understand. That's why I got so strong. To protect everyone. Don't you agree? Well, shit. Congratulations on the promotion. And you're Lumen. Oh, you just did this one. Don't make me repeat myself. I just made you repeat yourself. What is it? If I want to quit, that won't happen. What makes you say that? Because you're Lumen. Many people are life at the end. I'm sure you're up for it. Thank you, sir. We're gonna start off for equals now, Trey. I guess it's time to leave the nostalgia behind. We don't need these memories. We have a new future to look forward to. One that we make with our own power. I remember now. All our plans were thwarted. Our last hope was to go back to the past, to stop Blanco from using the wish. But it seeped into the cracks it would create. Before it would seep into the cracks it would create. Alice and the others were counting on me too. Trey, it didn't make it. The future is repeating yet again. So this is the pivotal moment. This is what he was sent back to. So, this is the ending we've chosen. Hey, is anyone out there? What's wrong? You shy? Sir, what are you doing here? Back to formalities, are we? Ah, it doesn't matter. That being said, you really come a long way, Trey. I'll recognize it now. There's no time to lose. The wish. Now that you're here, you can help me stop it. It's tied to my apron strings. I thought you'd become a full-fledged Lumen. Please listen to me. Our mission. It's your mission now. Did you forget that? I can't make it alone. Trey, it's not for my help that you're here. Here. Where are we? Ah, I'd like to know that too. That I'd like to know too. I know what mysterious powers made us meet. I know how I feel about miracles. And yet, look around. Unbridled animus, waiting to be molded. The source of the wish. You understood that as well. I came back to prevent it from being used. To prevent arrival. I failed. I give it up so easily? I thought I was a good teacher, though. Look, if you're not here to help, what do you want from me? The real question is, what do you want? I want to stop Blanco. Just this. Come on, Trey. What does this journey mean to you? Why are you doing all this? What do you truly want? Alice and Nada. For all this time, they've always been with me. For them, I'd do anything. Ding ding. Took you some time to get there. Listen, there's not much time left. But you can still save them. How? I'm locked in a cell. And I can't access the Anna space either. With Trey, the Anavis around us. Normally, you'd need a manipulator. But here in this place, I feel like I can do more. You can sense it as well, can't you? With sheer force of will. You can mold it as you please. You're right. Of course, such power brings with it a heavy price. Your will's strong enough, you'll be willing to pay, isn't it that right? Giving up is not for ones like us, isn't it? Well said. I'm proud of you, Trey. The future's so bright. Holokin. It's turning on again. But how? No, there's no time for questions. I have to get out of here. Geo, my way through the door. I ain't stopping for nothing or nobody. Anyone in my way? How did you get out of your cell? To the power of... I don't know. I don't think that was friendship. Power of a theory. Ooh! Are you Natness? I had only seen the name. I did not know your game. Look at that. Man. Alright, alright. Let's glisten the wind, sure. I ain't risking you killing that lad, that's for sure. We do need to take this thing out, though. Goodbye, Silverus. I hardly knew ye. Back through the Carapace. And to the Great Beyond. Pin jumps are actually threatening this late in the game, though, so maybe I should have... I mean, look, we gotta start scanning at some point, so this thing needs to die. Baranko. Yeah, I should have probably used a, that was suboptimal. I should have used one of my SP to add the healing effect to that attack. Because I only need the one to scan. I was being conservative as if I was going to be fighting, but... Okay, we need to get 2 more scans. The other man I mentioned, I also use Silverus. Armancient's cool. I want to find an Armancient build. Incantus, Clawler. Yeah, I also use a lot of Incantus and Clawler. Gurius, I haven't used. I should, though. Martial Soul is awesome. Push around. And I used my, my Lost Luxecto for a little bit. Do you have any Losts? I have a Lost Almuna that I evolved. And then I have the Lost Luxecto everyone gets. And then I had 2 times where I went into an area and heard the shiny sound, but I didn't have the upgrades I needed at the time to get to them. But... so I've had a lot of close calls beyond that. What have you seen in that realm? Okay, we can kill this guy now. Only one lost got around. It was a lost alpha guide. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, Salva got crazy eyes. Oh, I want to see it. I mean, fuck it then. Or, well, he's strong, so I don't want to do that. That'll make it weaker. Wait, is that... Yeah, it's horns. Oh, blast, I want this. Alright, out the way. We got places to be. We got names to take. That is a literal firewall, huh? I wonder if something can be done about that in the quick Anna space. No, I guess just you for now. No, okay. We have to try.
Hold it right there.
Okay. Interesting team you got there. Interesting team you got there. Consider that they're all gone, though. We probably should have sustained this fight for a little bit longer and gave Florenko a chance to heal. Maybe he'll have one backup to send out. We can dream. Alright, just in case we get into, like, a real fight, let's, you know what, we'll even use a good potion for this. Why not? If someone wants to get all the stars in their lost versions, that'd be 4 for each. Consider someone who would... Oh, yeah. You already counted for the living decks, yeah. Pretty crazy. And the starters are the hardest ones of all to farm, because they're all rare spawns in the areas where they're found. So you're sitting on, like, double the... It's convenient that my guy is the one who smashes all those. What? So I finally hit the Voltar. Nice. Voltar's pretty cool. I like the whole north a lot because it just gets better from there. Paradine's great. Paranora. Sparanova is interesting. But a little bit neon. Some people don't like looking at it. I didn't have a problem, but a lot of chat was mad at how purple it was. We have to talk to Balio. He'll know what to do. Oh, now we're Alice, huh? Well, you gotta go take care of business. That's what we've been doing all this time, taking care of Trey. That idiot. Hope he's okay. You seen Trey? Did you hear? Seems like all Lumen are having issues with their Holokin. I hope it gets fixed soon. But the Holokin, their Animon, are stuck in the Anna space. Blanca really has a fucking lockdown on this world. Everyone became so reliant on this one. Hey Anders, is your Holokin working fine? Oh, yours as well. The Lumen here is able to reach the Anna space. So their Animon out for a squabble, and now they can't get them to go back. Item. Trey might need that whenever we're back together again. Fight the fruit. Whoa, and there's a rainbow. A lot of things happen, it seems. Anders, you'll never believe it. The Holokins have shorted. We're getting to the Anna space to call Animon, and we can't put the ones we've already got back. They're gonna be those born finals ever. I was so excited trying to respond to find a solution. You said no me by any chance? Hell yeah, I know this is hard to believe, but Blancos deactivated all the Halokin and Italian and kidnapped the vice captains.
Good one. Come on, Ando, you want to explain what's going on?
It's true.
You can't expect me to really believe. What?
Oh no. Trey. Oh, fuck. What the hell are these flatworms rising from the earth? Oh my god. Off the land.
And what does this accomplish, Blanco?
What's the plan here? Oh man, how much should I explore this place though? Hold on. Where have I been so far? My cutscene disrupted everything I was thinking of. You're definitely new. What the hell is this? Wait, you should have looked before I left. What the hell was in that pod? You got things to answer for, my man. I mean, this whole fucking building does. These poor guys don't stand a chance. That silo chain is broken. Oh my god, they were all weak, so we just instantly got another. That's funny as fuck. Sorry guys, weapon's just gonna pop off. You're all amazing moral support or whatever. Damn though. Oh my god, it's the fucking guy from Mara Silva. Reza. Trey, I never got a chance to apologize for what I did to Mara Silva. I'll find a way to make it up to you, right here, right now. Congratulations, your guys are already the level of endgame enemies. You spend any time, like, just off the beaten path exploring things in this game, you end up pretty over-leveled. Oh, these are all the vice captains and all these tanks. Yeah, I gotta explore this area and release them all. How could I not? Okay, interesting. Guess there's no point in hoping that this kills anyone else, so let's just take this pump out. I could have hit him and hoped that just, like, the collateral with the full power would work, but... Probably would've. Might have you taken this guy out. This guy having backups. That miss is cool as hell. I gotta look at his dex page, actually. Franco can clear this guy easy, so let's use this guy's effect on... Let's see what Natmis can do. If I ever played the game to beat, who would choose Salabel? Yeah? What about Salabel? Just try something different, because I think you picked the strongest one right off the bat. I think Wepoon is easily the strongest full evolution. Would you go north or south if you chose Salabel? I definitely think I like Gold Drago a lot more than I like Baroger or whatever it's called. One of my favorite Zelda's evolutions. Zelda evolution was also pretty cool. I like how his like tail is his club. It's a really cool take on the ogre design, but his proportions are, I don't know, a little weird to me. Whatever. Whoever becomes weak to this, it's a TP action, so fuck it. You know what? I don't care what the weakness is. Eat Maximum Inferno Wave, why not? You know who got that corruption? Doesn't matter. Dead. Alright. I see the Gold Drago hype right there. Be free. Hey, Bucky's grandma. Ah, my back. He's not the only competent person in here. It's time to show these knuckleheads why messing with me is a bad idea. Wise evolutions are cool, and their naming scheme is very clever. I agree. I like both of them a whole lot. I mean, even Moai's name is fucking clever as fuck. It's a play on kawaii. I got none notes about any of that. Yeah, that's right. Get in my way, floor scrubber. I guess we had to send trash somewhere to move it, huh? Why would they kidnap the vice captains of all people? Brilliant beam, yeah. Let's hit this guy. He'll become weak to me. Because guiding light. And then I probably collateral the other two. Yeah. Never using the aura power again because you made me think there's a loss. Damn. I know it's got that shimmery sound, but trust me, it'll be fine. Once you have access to Area 5, you're not going to worry about losts no more. I can't wait to do some off-stream loss farming. Well, I can't really cast Betrayal on any of you, huh? Hit him with the lag switch, just for the extra disrespect. Yeah. We're too chill for all that. Okay, let's let Florenko get the kill. So that she can heal us a little bit while she does so. Wop. The heal better go off even with these. Good. That's the way it should work. Good job, developers. Correct. Bye-bye. Who the hell was this? Ugh. Thanks for the help, buddy. Were you Coastal Linda? Thank my kidnappers. It's time to have a little fun in here. You must have been... I'm sorry, your captain just kind of stole the whole show in Coastal Linda. Sorry to say. What the heck's this all about? Okay, don't know what that did. Kind of worried about it.
Stop!
Okay. A little something going on here. Kind of like a water theme until you get to the monkey. What, are we lucky not to be lost at sea? Please. Yeah, okay. Feels like a waste to hit the guy who's already weak, but this is the cleanest clear. Oh, you don't got no backup for the monk? Okay. Well, no matter how lucky you are, not getting out of this one. Blacko can't be stopped. But if we help, maybe make the future he's trying to create a better place. No one at the end here, huh? You were just kind of hanging out at the end of that hallway. Oh my god, there's so much to explore in here. Okay, I think we did this one, right? And then we came up here and did this. And then that was our third one, so we must have also did this. I sold our world away for a bit of money. What am I doing? Well, I'm too involved to turn back now. At least he's honest with what's going on here. Come on, old timer. I'll put you out of your world-weary way. Just a bunch of candles, huh? You're still burning candles for somebody. You don't have to be doing this. You can just walk away. Three mushrooms and friend. I wonder if he feels like the odd one out, or if he like thinks he's a candle monster too. Does he like try to light those little antennae on fire? Oh, my poor little twinkler. May you find your place in the next life. The Ari was involved in Meridian Spirit Nova. Eminent Kings were in Coastland and Voltar when... Good. You can't block my way. Those mirror gates. Okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Water primary, water primary, water primary, water primary. She is on like a late page. Fill up the sprinklers. Good. The basin is secured. Could have probably just applied that water directly, but you know what? I'm not the designer. No, it was to stop me from doing it from the other end before, but man, that was... Let's get up here and get that looty. No idea what these are doing. You know what? It's part of fixing everything. That's all I need to know. Situation, consider fixed. I'm fixed on it, at least. Yeah, I'll hit you with the brilliant beam. And then we got you, Mr. Schweitzer. Oh, they had some backup. It's good to see someone rolling like a team. Okay. Imitation hit the one who's not weak to me, but I think we got better ones for him. Ching. Perfect. And then it takes a demon to kill a demon. If I got enough oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, actually, I should probably use an Earth move then. Sorry, Goldrago. Didn't mean to steal your thunder, but actually there are things that fight demons better than other demons, as it turns out. Okay, she was kind of like Kudere, right? She was just kind of... For some reason, my connection with An's been cut off. Even if I can't use the Hulligan, I have to do something. Yeah, she was just calm, cool, collected. Kudere is implying an affection that, you know, she's never directed towards me. Towards An, probably. And, good damn. Persona 5, like, permanently affected by my vocal patterns. That was such a long playthrough. And, like, considering how little I speak in real life outside of streaming, probably like 20% of all the words I've said in my entire life. Ah, stop! I mean, it's gonna cease to be true as I stream on and on years into the future, but... Alright. Let's bring in the beams. Yeah, come on. When they got the triple weakness like that, it's crazy. We just immediately... I mean, why the hell not? One-man mowing machine. We need to get him a big, stupid, expensive AoE move. Can he learn Delta Blast? Okay. I mean, sure. Who needs a Hydro Vortex, right? Right. 85 compared to 85 on everyone. Yeah. I mean, he already is doing passive AoE, but... No, oops. I was still exploring down here. Oh my goodness, so many obstacles in my way. And yet, are any of them really obstacles at all? What are you doing? Get back to your cell! See, Delta Blast was a fun idea, but like, probably more effective just to... I mean, let's see. I should have sad boosted it, oops. Well, didn't even hurt this guy, what? Nuh-uh. Okay, Delta Blast, yeah, didn't really accomplish much there. What the hell was your deal, though? Did you dodge that or something? I mean, like, that doesn't work. Gold Driver can take you out. Yikes. Oh, another basin to fill, huh? There should be like a button just to get directly to the quick Anispace. Probably the place I need to go to the absolute most. If I could just hit tab and go to the quick Anispace, life would be different. Maybe there is a key that I'm just not knowing. I feel like I hit every key. Everything's gotten fixed. I'm fixing every single one of you. Okay, we already fought this guy, but just check everything over here just to be sure. Okay, this is our cell. We could rest here, but we don't need that weak ass shit. We're powerful enough to do this all in one go. Weapon mostly is powerful enough to do this all in one go. But, he receives terrific moral support from the rest of the team. I'm sure if anyone received the level of appreciation he got. Item-wise, they would be accomplishing the same tasks as well. Okay. I'm just double checking. Wait, can I be? Oh my god. Duh. Think you can stop us? This plan has been in motion for years. It's probably the best place ever to use the hoverboard. There's not like a million fucking mice I gotta hop off to attack. This enemy base is the safest place I've ever traveled through. I'm really Blanco that these guys are gonna be able to stop me. I know he thought I was gonna be without Animon, but like I probably could rip these guys apart with my bare hands. XP encoder was a great idea. Mind control device, the Anubis effusions. We thought of everything down to the smallest details. Being able to store XP like that is such an interesting way to handle the new party member problem. It's a very real investment to like put that into someone. It's not just free. But like, my god. This place is overflowing with Anubis. I'm back. I have great news. The research is going so well that everyone on the team decided to stay on the dig. Really near. Feel that we're close to the discovery of the century. Can you believe it? I'll discover it, Dad. I want to be an archaeologist when I grow up just like you. Haha, you mean archaeologist, little one? Yeah, that. Little one. When you grow up, you're going to be the best archaeologist in the world. Even better than your dad. Really? Of course. You think so too, don't you, Eliza? Of course I do. What? Got my grass types actually matters. Let's go. Okay, got everyone here. But I need all the captains. See more in the area up ahead. Okay, yeah. Captain up there. Captain's down here. There. What in the world's going on up here? Okay, so this is the place we can't go until we're ready to progress. So I guess we'll start heading on up. People say the wish brought us together, but look at Talia! We're more divided than ever! Luck was gonna change things. For the better or for the worse? We seem to know a little more than you do about what the future is gonna bring. So maybe stand the fuck down. Target this guy. He dares resist me? No. Not happening. And now we've manufactured weakness. Congratulations. Oh, the last leg. The final stand. Let's pass and just trigger the horns ability for once. Alright, hit him with the wave. Whoosh. I wish it would let me snooze that upcoming ad, but I guess better now than during like a story moment. Oh, the rumors about Blanco, but I believe in him. You won't stop us. Oh wow, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Alright, breaking through walls. Listen down doors. I'll let that guy chill for a sec. He will know my wrath soon enough, but there are things to explore over here. What is the shiny red button? Yeah. I was hoping it was a self-destruct, but I guess, you know, I love some furnaces to turn on the computer so I can continue on with the story isn't bad either. Oh, person down here. And that means another chump to destroy. Team. Say goodbye to your healer and all your special attackers. How you feeling over there, little bug? Ooh, wait. Okay. All my current scans in Anaford are manufactured scans. We gotta make sure we get a good Anasword scan here. We'll have Goldrago do that, I guess, after Florenco cracks this lobster. And we can spend this to heal Weapon. because it only costs 1 SP to scan the Zord. Would I have been infinitely better off probably aegising him instead? Yeah, but... Oh, look, we got the TP action. It doesn't matter. Goldrago. Yeah. Cheat in all that SP. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a lot more than that. Yikes. Okay, he resists that, surely. Neutral, even fine. Absolutely fine. Alright. Out you go. That's a Sparanova. Warning. The instance of Peppo.e is offline. As such, it is free to act on its own will. This time I generated a bit of system.exception here. Oh damn. We got a rogue Pepper unleashed into the world. Perhaps she will stay active in this politic from here to become... No, wait, stop! Let's not target the crow just because it dares to resist us. Okay, there's a chance we can still take it out with the collateral. If not, it'll be easier to clean up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can resist, you can be weak. It all ends the same. It all rests in front of the claw. I joined the organization because I trusted Blanco. Yeah, and how's that working out for you? Yeah, okay. This will immediately give us a TP action that we can use to diamond down Fulgaze. Although, hold on. We're gonna cheat in an action. It should be a little more healing for our... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's just clear this. If Florianco gets a turn, she can use it to heal. Oh, you know what? Looks like I might tank that. Look at that. Color me shocked. And then Goldrago can nip the gecko. You're weak to demonic. Here, have a fire attack. Flawless. Come on, at the tank with you. I could have done it myself, but thanks for the help. I can't use my Holocan either. Doesn't do anything. I want to get past security and demolish this place. fire stuff? I see. Oh, there. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. You're just waiting in the ceiling for that? It's a lot of inertia coming down, man. That can't have been good for you. No, you just got a lot of mass calling it. Just how gravity works, bro. Bye-bye. You know. You know. Blast him. That's cleanly done. Hop on out here. Another one next door. Just the same by the looks of things, yeah. Uno, dos. What's going on here? Is there something else I can do with them? Okay, I can't go backwards on this one. Interesting. Maybe I have to do something in other rooms to change the situation here. We will come back to you when the time comes. Oh, come on. What's happening in town right now? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do my duty. Your duty is to get your shit beat by a kid in the hoverboard. Just get the hell out of the way. Just get the hell out of the way. Get the hell out of the way. We can skip so many steps here. Be gone. I shoot your bird, for it dares, but it has neighbors who do not. They may be the collateral, so that this one may remember and tell the tales. If you guys just walk away. No? Okay. Bye-bye. Fresh monkey on a skewer. Self-cooks, too. I hope the other gods out there are stronger than me. They are? It won't matter. We gotta get to that. We gotta... One, two. Where are the rest? They won't be. They were so close together that... Just to fuck with me? Okay, hold on. We definitely don't want this guy in the team when we get into a fight. We're gonna need him again, so I'm not gonna bother getting the floor just back. He's fine in the fight, he's just dandy. Oh, I'm gonna stop the ritual. No idea what this ritual is, I'm just going for my friend Nada, okay? All you all are in the way of me rescuing a child. And yet, can you not clearly feel that you are the bad guys? Just get this out of my face. What is this team comp? Figure that your monkeys needed a royal guard. Couldn't even evolve that guy? What, couldn't figure out the evolution condition? Newsflash, he was just level. You just forgot to press the button. Whereas if Blanca wants to use the wish for himself, that can't be true. Okay. It probably wouldn't matter if the turtle was in the team for the fights. It's not like he'd ever get a chance to act anyway. Nice. Okay, so that's the path through the center complete. And there's these ones as well. Down we go. Come on. Let my friend out of that bubble. I love the team. This guy's always a joy to see. Yeah, you know what? If he can survive, then I will leave him to be the last alive. Let's see. Ooh, that's a tough old duck. Gonna need some time tenderizing. Shit. He's got a proper team back there. This is fine here. We can leave this guy for our Ancient to kill. I don't think I have any moves equipped on him, though. I might have to pound this guy out. Been a while since we casted the old PD. Yeah, sure. Would be nice if I could target a weakness, though, and get a TP action to clear the board. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No. If only I had a lot more. A Magna Perma. Sure. Let's give. Well, no. I don't get to target that one, huh? Jeez. My poor Goldrog. I didn't realize I was in for an actual fight. Okay. Whoa, 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 hey, why did I ignore my shield? What do you think you're doing? Weak shit, brother. If I carry you, resist me. You're a space away, I think, right? Yeah, you're not involved in all this. It's alright, because the good Lord is coming down on you. The good Lord is going down on you. Hey, friend. Ouch, ouch, jeepers, what a beating. I'll make whoever's behind this pay, even if I don't have my Hulkin. Of course I remember the voice I gave him of all the characters. Well, I mean, I just like doing this one so much. You not Tail? It's a little bit of Goofy and a little bit of Bill Clinton. Got real simple again all of a sudden over here, huh? Oh, 2 more captains tucked away over here. What do you think you're doing? Clearing the damn building. Oh, asymmetric. If I couldn't at least evolve you into a Scar Burst, man. Tough luck. Well, as these things go. Oh, you think you resist Diamond Spike, but you'll soon see. My rock is harder than yours. Pummel your pumice. Till your body is nothing but hummus. Loco carries the hopes of the whole Italia on his shoulders. You can't stop him. This fucking guy. And there's gonna be a guy on each of these terminals, too. We're flying. Yeah, buddy, we're in the sky. Did they not brief you on the big master plan, or... This is a surprise to all. If this is a surprise to all of you when you're still loyal, like, actually respect, though. I'm gonna be honest, I would have been out, like, 3 stages ago in the plan, but, like, I guess I can't disrespect the hustle, like... You really believe in your boy that much, or, like, does the job have really good benefits? Rich is probably, it's the country that basically runs Talia, so you know what, probably crazy dental plan. If any of these guys is on psychiatric medication, they cannot afford to give this job up. Heaven forbid any of them need to inject insulin. I heard the energy used to fuel this place comes from Marisilva's sacred fleece. How did Blanco get so much? Seems like the terminal guys just get to it, you know? Boom. Right in the battle. Y'all got nothing to say to me. Fuse is working, and so's am I. We're all here to get through this interaction smoothly. To establish who is the dominant one. Me. Goodbye to your whole field. You got some backup to send, or look at you go. Better than 90% of your colleagues. Look at that, a full team. These guys are rarely seen diamond in the rough. Take this guy out. I don't think Gold Drago would have anything for him. Let's see, if this guy gets hit with the weakness, it might... This guy did not, in fact, get hit with the weakness. Well... Sometimes you take a risk and it don't work out. I wonder if it always goes from left to right, or if there's some, like... targeting matrix. Well... Not gonna find it anytime soon. Bye for now, little candle. Oh, this is the guy who was really affected by the weather. What the fuck was his voice again? Ouch. I feel awful. There's a storm coming. But Elio taught me that the sky is gloomy. I have to be the one to bring out the sun. He did give me a poison EXE, but I am gonna cheap out and only use poison plus. Because why would I use a... That's a reasonable cheap out. Isn't that right? Alright, buddy. guys got taste? And they're all weak to aura. What do you mean? My Silverus resists all weak to aura. Ooh, Volca Becco. I actually might be sleeper OP. He's got interesting typing and a good move pool. Cow might be going places. I mean, listen, if anyone's gonna take a free action, it's unfortunate, but it's gotta be Weapon. It's really not an easier choice. Especially when they're clustered together nice and tight like this. Sad boosted attack, go! Boop. After what happened in Alta Petra, I swore I'd be braver. It's time to make good on that promise. That's gotta be all the caps, right? But we need to figure out how to get this puzzle working. Yeah, there's something we can do, and those look like data puzzles. We're gonna have to sub in a data type for a sec. Okay, hold on, there's still stuff over there we did. Interesting. This way had an energy gate, that's why we didn't go through there. So we must have to hit this to get that off. They aren't listening to us anymore. Luckily, we have this mind control device. You guys are making the world fucking scream, man. The Anavis fucking hates being around you. Of course, if you lose your convenient little... Ah, whatever. Just clear it. I don't know if there's some genius strategist. They got 3 more guys in reserve, but this feels pretty fucking over for them. What you got, huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Mind control. Okay. These spicy action cards using them. Maybe I'm not strong enough, but you won't defeat Blanco. I really gotta get my boys back in the front page. Where is my little rail gun? Violence is so fun. What are we trying to hit exactly? Interesting. Wait. What's the goal here? I don't see like a pillar to hit. Oh, there's thing on the wall over? Oh, there's 2 beams. I have to hit both sides of this. Okay. Wait, shit. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Okay, what now? What was supposed to be happening, or like on the wrong side or something? Did it change the? Maybe I have to do something in both rooms. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, not what I was going for, but it does it. It does the work. Uh-huh. Sure. I am really confused. Okay, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now here's the thing, if I deviate this one, I think this whole system breaks down. So what am I doing here? Red's not involved in anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yellow hits this, green hits this. This blue thing doesn't hit anything. Okay, so now yellow can go elsewhere. And now green doesn't need to be here. Okay, now this blue can go elsewhere. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe. No. That'll never work. So finding where this blue needs to go. So this means we can deviate green. Why do these two want so adamantly to fucking blaze into each other? Oh wait, interesting. Okay. I just fucked everything up and I don't know how. Great. Excellent. Okay, this should be correct, I hope. What the fuck? This one feels insane, but we're working with what we got here. Red comes over here. It's this. It's this. Okay. So that means this goes through here. It's this. Perfect. Okay. Wait, why is this? Great, 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 great. No, not great. What? Okay, perfect. We need to get the green out of here. The green's just fucking everything up. Okay, so now this yellow can go somewhere else. And now this blue can go somewhere else. Straight to hell by the looks of things. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck yes. Okay, it's been a minute and a half since I saved, and you never know when, like, the power's gonna go out, or the fucking Earth's gonna explode, or... You just never know. I'm gonna fucking... Yes, 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 please, please. Okay. That was insanity. They're gonna have guardians at the end of these halls, ain't they? Just straight treasure. Seems a little late in the game to be giving us dispels, no? You're gonna have wild anima on the other side of this bridge? Or will the RE employees run at the smell? Actually, this is a scent-free workplace. Okay, hold on. We still have this one furnace up here we couldn't do. Let's see if anything changed in that room with our progress. It's not the one. And no, nothing's changed in here. One, two, three, four. Why are they, like, down in the ground? This one's not marked as being necessary for the quest, I guess. But it's still absolutely bizarre. Oh well. I think if any of my traits are associated with pulling anything out, maybe I could aura them into the air. Ah, shit, what now? Right, buddy? Not a great place to crash out. I don't know how stable these ghost bridges are. It seems the ancient emperor was a man of many resources. The texts tell us he possessed unrivaled knowledge, but his true strength was lent to him by his Animon companion, which could manipulate Anavis itself. Who knows what he must have gone through to discover all that? I'm sure it'll be my little Nada who finds out. Daddy, can you show me where you work? I'm so curious. Of course, little one. You just have to ask Mummy first. Only if I can come too. Yay, we can spend the day together. Blanco. Buddy. I don't know what you lost, but this Nada that you have in front of you now loves you like a father. Doesn't have to go down like this. The wish belongs to the strongest. Blanco will give us a better future. Belongs to the strongest, huh? Couldn't agree more. Begone, all who stand before me. The wave of the brilliant beam. And then, I don't know, just skewer this little guy. Blanco wants to use the wish to make the world a better place, right? For Blanco, maybe. And she's on page, like, 5 now. There it is. What loot have you got for Trey? Let's go. I mean, really? No, there's gotta be something like hidden by the pipes. Some like pickup, maybe like a purple item, red item, gold item, 3 grays and a triangle. I don't know why that one gave me the brain tingles. Alright, we're in the process of fixing everything. Did something change somewhere, mayhaps? Was there like another guy up here if I tried to go this way? No. Y'all don't think that far ahead, doozies. So is the gate down here open now? A little premature. No. Mayhaps the pillars are up. It would have given me no indication that was the case, so it would be a little frustrating if that was the answer, but I guess we'll pass around everywhere else first. Sure. No, the situation here is still the status quo. Don't you dare tell me this is another bug. This far past the point of no return? No, it can't be. People would be talking about this constantly in Discord. Just see if there's anything we missed in any of these rooms. That's so slow to go around here once all the mooks know their place. Is there anyone that I like failed to release from their pods? Any pod people? Any of these buttons I neglected to press after I cleared out their rooms? Not seeing anything to interact with in here. Yeah, no shit, man. He's clearly got a dead family he's trying to bring back. It's like Evil Villain 101. 90% of them have a wife they lost, or a child, or a family. I'm gonna see if this is a bug. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick little relaunch of the game and see what happens. Just a quick little sussy. I guess I can check my Discord notifications. Okay. Friends sending me some stream recommendations. Some little things I could use for chat messages. Okay, okay. I mean, he might not notice that I already have chat messages showing up on screen, but they are up there for a brief time each. Team 17. Yes, yes, yes. When I load the game, are these pins going to be in place? It's going to be just like a funny little ha ha ha. You caught us. We were just bugging out a little, but hey, listen. I got the solution for you. It was just turn it off and on again. Please be that situation. Okay. Well, the other possibility that would be nice if there's like a mechanic here I'm missing. If there's like a way to fix this in-game. Instead, I did just explore every room here pretty thoroughly. I think. I'm gonna look this one up real quick. I'm gonna not waste any of our time. Except for the time I'm spending here searching it up now. Because it seems like I've done everything except this room. LumenTale. Capital of Talia. Alright, let's see here. Wait, what? Oh my god, was I blind as all hell? Oh, was... Alright, well, this one's on me. Okay, so... Fire away, fire away. You can flame me for that one. That one was bad. This one. Listen. 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 You know, listen. And this little ditty right here. Boop, boop. Little electric panel in the corner of the room. Very obvious why. I could have swore I checked all the... I guess not. Man, that's sloppy. Alright. Get smarter by a youth's game. Yeah, this is good. Keeps us humble. Just going off the chain. Off the chain.
You again? You sure are persistent. Just give up. The ritual's already begun. You won't make it in time to stop the old man.
What was that tremor from before?
We took flight, bud. Forget about calling for help.
Ah. What's Blanco up to? What do you need the keys for?
I don't know, and it's none of my business. All I know is he was able to pay generously for my services.
Do you have any idea how powerful those keys are? How can you not care?
It's simple, you know. I'm strong and I can take care of myself. Anyway, I always land on my feet. What happens to other people is none of my business.
Let's see how you do against my team. Oh, he's scared. He knows where he stands compared to me. Oh, yeah. You made it your problem, motherfucker. When you cause problems for others, there's a tendency they'll come crashing back down on you. I'll let your Venomera stand there and watch. Isn't the first time he's had to watch the sacrifice of all his friends, huh? I bet he fucking loved that pin chomp, you monster. Yeah, I did it too, but I had the internet to tell me how. You motherfucker discovered it through trial and error. Oh, you know this guy's gonna be weak to data. He is well set in the old ways. I don't think we're gonna have to find out though. This'll weapon turn for sure. Oh, you bastard. It's alright, Goldrago's gonna have enough to keep up now. Alright, Goldrago, you know what? Why don't you even horns boost it, my man?
Your holokin should have been deactivated. That old man doesn't know what he's up against, huh? Well, that's his problem. I've already been paid.
Where do you think you're going?
What, want to come and keep me company? I think you have more pressing matters. Rituals better be fulfilled. Grr. Just as I thought. Good luck, hero.
Not a hero, there's my friends, you piece of shit. And I keep making more friends on this journey of mine. There's so many people and places that I have to keep safe now. Oh my god, it's the fucking game's logo! Dad, please stop! So, how do we get up there?
Even if we manage to get up there, what can we do without Animon?
Listen, our priority right now is to protect the civilians. She's gonna stand here and do nothing. Naomi's up there too. Naomi is the vice captain. She can take care of herself. All I'm saying is we have to... What? It's Xanavis. But the only other place I've seen so much was the Aeolic Islands. What are you up to, Blanco?
Hey, keep your Animon under control.
Spitter, what's going on? For flame's sake, how do you go captain's doing to make your Animon obey you? Trapagator, no. Oh, what's happening? He never behaves like this. Can you do it, or do you need a hand? No, everything's under control. I just have to... Trapagator, please, calm down. Help! The Animon have gone crazy! What are the Lumen doing? What's going on?
Get back.
Max, buddy! Max! Oh, he tried his best. Where am I? So we really did take off. Nada. I find Blanca, put an end to this. So what happens if we cancel the ritual vis-a-vis the floating island? Do we just drop? Probably best we don't think too much about that, huh? So we really did take off. Now, what is this stillness? What is this peace? I don't like it. Feels like the calm before the storm. The walk up to the climax. Blanco, where are you? Better stay put. Dad, why isn't Mummy answering? Why isn't she moving? Not a little one. It's just gonna be the two of us from now on. We have to be strong. For Mummy's sake, too. But Mummy... Eliza. That damn disease. I think you're going unspotted. Sneaky little Billia. Oh, shit. Okay. I should have been minding my coffee. This is the first place I've ever seen these for sale, but I still don't think I want to spend money on that garbage. Nothing over with this one. But maybe this vending machine has different snacks. You never know. Oh, there's also lore to be gotten. A fragment of a papyrus dating back to the era of the Empire mentions an ancient rite, during which the souls of a Symmetric and another Animon are fused together. Oh, I wonder where I picked up that one. A gift from the King of Mythos in recognition of the Ari's work. Was completely ineligible. It seems to be a reference to a flute with a magical melody. Okay, that one's new. Flute with a magical melody. Wait, that dragon statue in the Aeolic Islands. Wait. We looting a flute in here? Oh, hey! Nice to meet you here. Does this mean at least between the two of you, you have a full team, or this is gonna be another easy battle? Okay, you can still surprise me here. Just wipe this trash away, and you can try that again. Two more? Oh. I mean, okay. It's fine, I guess. Two of you, really? That's all you had to bear between the... Okay. Well, some people are cut out for this life, but it's strange you work in security if you can't even handle the best trainer in all Italia, you know, when I put it like that. You think you could stop us without Animon? Oh, well, the thing about that is... probably got more than you. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. No. Welcome back, welcome back. You're coming in real close to the end, I think. We're on the run up to the final boss. How do we brutalize this guy? I guess we hit him with the wave, that's fine. Vernal. Man, those creatures. What, you don't like Suffering Lobster? You don't like the beat up boxer who's always coming back for more? I think he's beautiful. How do you fight like that with your Animon? It's called a bond. An art degree is achievable without taste, I guess. Why did I go to the dig? How important is it now? In just 1 year. In just one miserable year. My wife and my daughter dead because of a stupid disease. No, I won't accept this. If this is a world where I won't see the smiles of the people I love ever again, this world doesn't exist to me. I'll use the legendary wish to make a new one, where everything will be back to normal, even if it means people and Animon will be divided once again. Nada, Eliza, you'll smile again, like we used to. What? What was that noise? What's happening? Is that an Animon? Dad? Where are we? Nada? Why is Trey remembering this as if he was right there as it was all happening? Animosity. I'm sensing a lot of loss. Oh my god, there's so many ways to go. Animosity, you say? Okay, let's head this way. The other way goes to the exit more directly. I'm not ready to face that guy quite yet. Oh, I guess I gotta. Another way around it, huh? Alright, face me then. By using mind control on the Animon, we can give orders with pinpoint precision. You can't beat me. I can beat whatever I dang well please. Okay, so the pin shot might actually be the scariest guy here. Low-key, that stat doubling trait works on top of item bonuses. So So you can make this guy gnarly if you give him the little box. And it also doubles the points you put with the level up points, so he gets even more nutty. Might be a great contender for a. With mind control, there's a risk of feeling your Animon's pain. Ow, ow, ow. I feel every struggle my Animon go through. It's called empathy. I mean, try it on. Right, empathy.exe is offline. Yeah, I didn't really have much of that either, but hey. Gotta at least learn to fake it if you want to make it. What do we got here in terminal number 1? That log camera angle is cancer? I mean, in certain kind of games it's a nightmare, but it doesn't bother me in RPG. Now, were camera angles bothering me in Tomb Raider? Yeah. Yeah, they were. In this, it's kind of part of the design, because, like, the camera is supposed to obscure some things. It's how you hide stuff, like, behind pillars and behind... Me, strong. You more go away. Don't worry, I'm bothered enough for the both of us. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. We're not really worried about what you resist. The level difference is enough. Oh, look at you go! You know what? Let's give it to the dragon. Let him roast that chicken up for us. Even comes with his own spit. You too strong. You go to Blanca. Ritual you can stop. Finally, someone's seeing some sense here. Back in the right horse. Wanna give me some, like, material help, though? Enemies infusion also happens in the wild, but in much smaller amounts. Now we've mastered the science, we're unbeatable! Yeah, let's see how long that attitude lasts. They really put me in one hell of a gauntlet at the end here. You can't afford at all to fight fair. If I wasn't instantly sweeping them, I'd be taking a lot of damage over the course of this. I guess this could just be one long stat check. This is a long final gauntlet, that's what I'm saying. I guess I have the ability to go back at any time and rest in my bed, but... I'm over my head trying to control Anifus Fuse Animon. But Blanco and those two will stop you. Those two? Kynes is the only one left of those two, pal. Alright, we got switches to pull. What's going on up here? Furniture, woo. Okay, pretty sick base, though. I can't lie, that's kind of my decor style. Face me! Don't move! Taking you back to your cell. If you lose, you probably get dumped right back to your cell, too, and get to just keep clearing. That would make sense. You've been defeated. Let's not worry about the fact that you can suddenly use your Animon again. I'm sure that was a fluke, and once we put you back into your cell, everything will be, oh, he's back again! He's taking us all out! His prisoners are freshly healed! What? How in... I have to access the other half of the room from the other side. That's nasty. Oh, that can't be true, right? Here I thought I was being clever choosing the order at which I explore, but no, I was supposed to deal with that way before. Nasty design. Mason design, you're about to get a Master Ball? I don't know if I, like, take anything I get here back with me. I don't know. This is well past the point of no return. Would love a Master Ball, though. Don't know what I'd use it on. I've basically caught everyone you can catch. I only have evolutions left to get, but... I've never failed with the Great Ball equivalent, let alone needed an Ultra Ball or beyond. Players of the Vice Captains expect the future, but that's not the only reason. Using their power to capture control over his team. In this state, he's unbeatable. Yeah, we'll see what all that means. I gotta go all the way back around. Oi. What's the quickest way? In through here, down through here. Alright, left, okay, that was a pretty smooth one. You again? Go back where you came. Aww, Team Twinkler. That's adorable. Anyway. Big Brother Silver is protecting the little... Aww. Live together, fight together, die together. Beautiful tale. They use a Blanco, so she's more animus than you can imagine. Oh, I can imagine a lot more Anubis than you can. You ever been to the Aeolic Islands? Forbidden land, don't you know? So boop. Yeah. This is probably the last four before Bonko, right? The time has come. Oh. I should have noticed that path before, I guess. Well, that one's on me. See, that was talking about. The design of that room was based around not being able to see all the paths. It was the... Hello, kinds. A lot of keenness. Keenness? What are you doing out of your cage, little birdie? Get out of my way, I have more important things to do. Well, if it's your pretty little face asking, the answer's still no. Blanco doesn't want any interruptions until the ritual is complete. Blanco, under that cold, hard exterior, hides a hot, fiery passion. When the ritual fails, I'll be at his side, consoling him. Oh, Kynes, I've been looking for true love all this time, but only now do I realize it was always right beside me. Oh, Blanco, silly. The most important thing is that you finally understand. Now kiss me. You're completely insane. I'm crazy, alright. Crazy in love. But what would you know? Anyway, no one's getting through here. No one! I don't think I went crazy enough on her. I went a little too sweet on her there. This is a capital B bad bitch. We gotta be watching. We're gonna get shanked. Alright. Apply murder for best result. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna wipe the floor with these jumps. And why are you so tough? Interesting. Okay, we got 2 TP off of that. We're gonna get a guaranteed 1 off of the Lord. Everyone resists me, huh? Might as well pick the scariest target then. I don't know actually who else. I mean, purple, brown, and yellow. What color palette is this? Alright, I wiped them off my screen too fast. Sad boost. Onto the alpaca. Good, gotta leave again soon. How? How? Your holokin should have been deactivated. I have disappointed my love. I am no longer worthy of him. You've never been worthy of love. It's okay. She sure is weird. What, man, I'll be back again. Alright, I'll see you soon. I hope. Who knows when I beat this first, though. I'll be back. Marco, hey. Trey, thank goodness. That Nicky, he was completely right. Blanco was totally out of his mind. He took me and all the voice captains in Talia prisoner. He says if things go wrong, it'll be up to us to put the pieces back together when all's over. I have no idea what he meant, but it can't be anything good. You have to stop him. What will you do in the meantime? I've read some things in Blanco's diary. I really need to get in touch with the captains down in Magnolia. I need to let them know what Blanco's planning. Good Marco sees sense at least. There's someone left to pick up the pieces once we've broken the Ari apart. Oh god. What's this mean for the Bilia and the Holokin? Maybe we'll have to find a new way. Better way.
Those fools from Logos don't even know about synchronicity.
If I had my Animon, I'd show them how it's done.
What about Balio? That he's mastered as much as you. His entire seems in the anispace when the already locked the Holokin. Synchronicity? Was that something you eat? What? No! Synchronicity is the ability to harmonize your emotions with those of your Animon. There's only such a close bond with your Animon, you have to understand each other. All captains of Withos, as well as many from my crew, have mastered synchronicity. I never heard of something like that. But I guess you have different priorities than Logos, huh? If I had, Svitter and I would still understand each other. Okay, tell me how it's done.
I can't teach you on the spot.
She's a good learner, you should try. Hey, I'm Pepper's backup instance. My main instance is currently unavailable. I wonder where she is right now. My features are a bit limited right now, but I'm still me, and I'll do my best to help you out. I hear a transmission coming not too far from here. With all the fierce Vanavis, I can't make it out.
Were you able to contact the other Lumen Logos? Due to Anavis density in the air, communications are unstable across the region. With Iltigala, the situation is all the same over Talia.
Either way, the RE personnel were able to secure pretty much all the other cities and towns. The RE? They're the ones behind this mess. Oh, I should be in Paradigm now. I can't stand there throwing a party without me, you know. I'd like to do more. Without my Animon, I feel useless. Don't say that, Captain. Even with your team, you wouldn't amount to much. That's not really reassuring.
Come on, don't cry. We'll look for your mommy when it's all over. What do you say?
Wow, that's a nice dude. I wasn't very flattering with him on the voice, huh? A while that Animon suddenly became more aggressive. Those belonging to the Lumen over there are looking at us with disdain. Can we trust them? I'd really like a hoverboard for all this. Stay back. I don't know if those Animon will be back.
Stay back. We don't know if those Animon will be back.
Stay back. We don't know if those Animon will be back. I hope Max is alright. He still owes me 500. Stay back. We don't know what these Animon will be. Hey, where'd he go? They've been talking for hours. Help? Us? How? What? That? Are you sure? We haven't tested it yet. If only we could get into our holokin. I knew trusting technology was a mistake. Oh yeah? You think you could solve your problem with your muscles? Guys, we're all in the same boat. Let's not fight. Yeah, you're right. Can't we work together? Work together? With you Logos people, you're probably behind all of this. Guys. My grandma said you must be all paranoid slackers. As always, she was right. You wanna say that to my face, chicken? The reason you're captain is your grandma kept your seat warm. Guys! What do you want? I'm assuming transmission from Peppa. So, Peppa's right there next to us. What's so special? Not this Peppa. It's coming from a disconnected instance. In English, Peppa's sending a message from the RE building. All the vice captains are with her. So they're alright? Is Lisa with them? How is she? They say Marco's helping them. And sending us a key to bypass the Holokin's block. Praise the ancestors. I don't understand all this tech stuff. Can you do it? If we have the key, sure. What's it for? Even if we manage to get to our own space, our Animon can't understand us. True, my spitter won't listen to me. Because you low people don't have a strong enough bond with your Animon. You have to open your heart. That is the secret to synchronicity. We'll take care of the Holokin. The rest is up to you. Ha! It took the world ending to make them work together. Oh shit. Hope you're ready. Now what do we got right here? Blanco's diary. Do you want to read it? Yeah. At the academy, I met such like-minded people. Capon's a real brainiac in a good way. There's nothing he doesn't know. Even though I'm pretty well-read, I've a lot to learn from people like him. He's also introduced me to someone, Eliza. The only thing that surpasses her beauty is her passion for art. I couldn't listen to her talking about imperial trends for hours. It's a real shame her poor health means she can't go to the academy. Someone like her would pass with flying colors. Aww, that's sweet. He loved her for her passion. This new course is so exciting. Still, I cannot but wonder, why do we know so little about our history? We're surrounded by ruins, yet no one's made a real effort to understand them. And Logos, they just ignore them. Just pretend they're not right there next to their cities. I thought mythos would be different, but they're more interested in passing down their traditions than really understanding them. Is this what awaits us? What will remain of Talia in 100, 1,000 years? Capon and I talked about what we're going to do after our studies. He said he wants to be a professional lumen. Capon? A lumen? I don't think it's for him. I don't have the courage to say it to his face. After all, he's been passionate about being a lumen since he was a kid. And how could he not? Iris Hamlet's one of the strongest teams in Talia. He told me he's not going to give up on archaeology, though. Ideally, he'd like to use all the troops of the squadron to see the whole of Talia. As for my future, ideally, I'd like someone else in it. The last few days have been eclectic, to say the least. My studies weren't what was bothering me. I spent hours thinking about how I'd propose to Eliza. But when I went to her place, it was Eliza who proposed to me. Luckily, she was able to make out some of the words that I babbled in agreement. Oh. Some of the letters I got from Capon have been heartbreaking. Traveling from one end of Talia to the other is far from easy, even if you're from the center. All Mythos and Logos do is stare each other down. Any excuse to argue over something. At best, they just end up insulting each other. There needs to be a mediator between the two halves. Some neutral entity that would allow the two regions of Talia to communicate. When I talked about it with Eliza, she urged me to do something. You've studied the Empire all your life, she said. Why don't you take a few lessons from it? I don't know what she meant, and she refused to say anything else, but she lit a fire under me. We've managed to convince some of the most important squadrons captains to sign my proposal. I don't think I could have done it without Capon. The match is the first step. If we can use that centuries-old competition between Mythos and Logos, I'm sure things will come to a head. Eliza had the idea of mediating trade between the two halves. It would help make art and products less alien to people who live across the border. We get our first big contract. With sponsors from Magnolia Squadron, I have faith in the future of our new company. But I'm not going to stop there. I haven't forgotten my dream. How much knowledge do we lose every day because of our apathy? Logos denies its past, and Mythos jealously guards it. The Empire was one, and to understand it, two halves have to communicate. If anyone can do it, it's us. I can't believe such an important tool was under everyone's noses and it's gone unnoticed for so long. In the time of the Empire, the hologram was considered sacred to Lumen. But nowadays, only a few exist. So by studying some writings, I was able to work out the original design for the holocrons and billiards. Thanks to that design, we should be able to start mass producing them. The main material is just anovite, and Talia has plenty of that. Still, it shows the importance of our work. There's so much knowledge the ancient era tried to pass on, buried in the sands of time. Excited as I was, I didn't think anything could distract me from my work. But something did. Eliza and I are having a baby. Capon was quick to congratulate me. And his little one, Ando, who's such a sweet boy, said he was happy his uncle was going to give him a little cousin. I'm so lucky to be surrounded by such nice people. That's why I've decided that soon I'm going to start spending a little less time at the Army, and a little more time with my family. Several pages ripped out. Some illegible scribbles. Some signs of the beginning of a sentence left unfinished. Next pages are written in more shaky handwriting. Do you want to continue reading? An illness. A stupid illness took her. What's the point in giving me all this happiness? It's just snatched it away so suddenly. Who decided that? This is not how it ends for me. That thing. Is it really my daughter? It moves like her. It talks like her. It looks like her, except for the color of its hair. It calls me Daddy. And I know in my heart that it is not Nada. And yet, when I look in its eyes, I see her again. No, Eliza, I haven't forgotten my promise. This is not how it ends for us. 2 keys. A catalyst.
The Emperor hid them in the hope that no one would find them. But you can't erase every trace of such a glorious past. 2 keys. Mythos and Logos. A catalyst. Could that be? Not what a gelato today. We went for a long walk around Magnolia. She never let go of my hand. Every day that goes by, a part of me shouts louder and louder to abandon my promise, to accept this second chance. When the time comes... Capon called, ecstatic, talking about a sentient robot, or maybe a human, or maybe both. Tomorrow, I'm going to see him after all this time. To meet this robot. Yet, what is this feeling? Why do I feel this sense of unease? I won't let anything interfere with my plans. I've ordered Kynes and Amon to get a move on. I will keep my promise, Eliza, whatever the cost. Now that we have the keys, plans are in motion to start preparing for tomorrow. I won't let Talia fall into chaos because of my selfish desire. Amon and Kynes are people I want to share a table with, but they're the right people for this crazy plan. When the link between humans and Amon breaks, we have to be prepared to do what has to be done. The mind control device is a way to force Amon under our command. Also, the experiments gigantism have yielded the desired results, and they will make my team stronger, stopping anyone else from performing the ritual again. I thought maybe there might be an item there, just all lore, huh? What a sweet family that must have been. I would love to meet them when they were together. Strong. Fuck. This world takes too much. It pushes people too far. The Trey, right? Mark has to help you. Please, stop Blanco. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for being here for me in this final moment. I will not take of your services, but I appreciate them rendered. Raining dummy. More shops. Okay, well I have to see what all the options are here. Surely the shop at the top of the world's gotta have the good stuff. Imported in from all over the world. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, okay. I mean, we might as well look for loot. Oh, you hiding things away from me. Using the force perspective well. You know, I could say the same thing about Tomb Raider yesterday. You know, maybe it was using its force perspective well, but... You're Trey, right? Margaret asks us to help you. Please, stop, Blanco. I mean, you're fine, I guess. Jeez. It figures. Alright, alright. Go check out this training dummy before we commit to anything. Robo Grunt version 1.3.224B. Admin Marco, status standby, task train user Trey, start training program. Yeah, okay, let's see what you got to teach me. Status activate, starting training program. Training program 1.
How many of these do you got, huh? Oh, come on. Make me wipe away the tears. No one wants to do this. You're making a monster out of me. Okay, you want to try out training program 2? Congratulations. Status activated, starting training program. Training program do. Okay. What makes this one different? Oh, they're slightly higher level. Wow, they're slightly higher level. So scary. So strong. Or maybe like evolve them at least. Maybe like mix up your typing so that you're not all just... Okay. See, maybe the training robot's the one who needs the training. I don't know, let's see. See how many of these there are, fuck it. I guess this is like if you need to level grind, you just come here and grind on these guys, question mark. If you decide your team's not ready for Blanco, they don't want you to be like stuck here with no. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna like get interesting at any point. It's almost like they're designed to be beaten. I don't want to see them pushed to its limit, though. Congratulations. You've cleared all training programs. Well done. Oh, a diamond. Okay. No thanks. Okay, well. I'm glad I went for it, then. You always gotta give them at least 3. I just bought sheets and sheets of that. Alright, this time there's no Amon, there's no Kynes. Should be a straight shot to the man himself. That little vending machine to greet us. Not that we need anything to take this man on. Come face me, Blanco. Blanco! Nada! What are you doing to her? I see you made it out of your cell, Trey. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised. After all, it is precisely because of your skills that I would like your help in the future. What are you talking about? I am well aware of the consequences of what I'm doing. I intend to take full responsibility. That is why I imprisoned you and the vice captains. In the future that I create today, you will be indispensable. I can't risk anything happening to you. A very long time ago, there was a rich and prosperous empire, created and governed by an emperor who gave many people called a luminary. It was under his rule that Antmon and humans began to coexist. Trey, a long time ago I spoke to you of a wish. Do you remember? All too well. Ah, I see you have learned a bit about it since we last met. That wish, as you well know, is the product of a legend. It is very real. It was thanks to that wish that the Emperor was able to create that ancient utopia. Thanks to my research, however, I discovered the true nature of that legendary wish. It is indeed an assertion of an individual's will. Tyrannovus, that will can be applied unilaterally to the world as if it were law. A truly all-powerful wish. So what I saw were your memories. Heh, After all this time looking for my own. How ironic. If you have seen them, you know why I am doing this. What happened to you is awful, but you can't seriously be thinking about sacrificing the whole world in return for your family. What would you know? You don't know the pain I feel in my chest. Every second of my life. I am certain they would want this too. They're all waiting to come back here to me. To come back and be a family. What about the thousands of other families that will go through hell because of you? If you get rid of the old law. If humans and Animon can't understand each other anymore, I know full well that my wish comes at a high price. But I intend to make it right. Everything I have done up until now has been for this very purpose. And if someone else created a new law, creating a law, shaping the world to one's liking, is a privilege of the strong. I will just have to ensure that I'm at the peak of my strength. No one will shatter my utopia. Haha. Interesting. Being strong is my specialty. Final battle with Blanco, the man himself. Don't you dare give me anything to scan. Okay. These two again, huh? As if. Listen with the wind. Let's grow strong. Time for a grand betrayal. Alright, Toad, you're gonna have to take a round off. Thought about taking gold Dorago turn off, but you did nothing, man. You did nothing. I was kind of low-key hoping that was gonna steal his whole turn, not just have him spit on the guy beside him. Is Gold Drago dead for mine? No. We doing decent damage here? What's the score? Okay. Yeah, okay. All those health bars don't mean nothing to me. Let's see how you feel about this one then, Frog. I've heard the breakdown of this before. Dun, 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 dun. Anazord? Hey, I needed to scan to you. Perfect time for a scan. Hell yeah. I would like the frog to be able to heal, though. What's left to do? I don't know what's coming next. It'd be best to be at full strength if we can. Special attack. Man, they really want that dragon. Really dragging this on. Okay. Easy. Uh-oh. Now you leave my throat. Okay, easy. We're good. We're so good. Yeah, do your little whap. Your little weak-ass punch. Be gone with both of you. Toys before the slaughter. Ooh, he's got a Chromora! This is what the Minubay fuse into. Well, we gotta get a full scan on this, unfortunately. Wow. Look at that beaut. When you gather together the 6 waffle cones and bring them under the light of a new sun. You have a little bit more ibuprofen in my treat. Oh, shit. Alright. One final scan. And then we put this guy through the ring out. Squeegee him. How is this possible? My mind control, it didn't work! With my intellect guiding them, they should have been invincible! Ah. You've freed all the vice captains, haven't you? Without their mental fortitude, I wasn't able to control my Animon. It doesn't matter. That was just part of my plan. Amon gathered the data I need in that of the fusion. With that, I've obtained the ultimate Animon. Nada. Step aside, Trey! You can't defeat me! A Tertian? Is this the combination between Paimon and, Oh, shit. 2 swans together strong, united with the heart? Oh, I can't risk accidentally killing them. Lord, you get to prep, though. No, we gotta scan. I am kind of interested in slowing you down, see if I get Impetoad before I go you next turn. I think I'm gonna... I think we'd rather just get the scans out. If the dragon goes down, the dragon goes down. Ah, shit. Alright, Visible, get on out here. Get you in on this action. This guy just keeps taking turns, man. Let's go a step further on the setup. Yeah. This guy doesn't stand a single chance. Bring it through! We'll split the lovers apart at the middle. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just playing the same trick over and over again, running back the old plan. You are physical, so once again, painkillers, the ibuprofen, whatever. Maybe I even should have boosted that, but you know what? Let's save it. Ugh. Shockix. Rage style. MVP. Weapon is my specialty in multi-target fights. The Lord and single target. Oof. It's really the best you got, hey Blanco? No phase 2. No final desperate stretch. Damn it, without Holokin, we can't do anything. Anders, take all this and the civilians and keep them safe. No, if you're staying, I'm staying too. Anders, kid, just listen to me for once. Trey wouldn't leave. What are you trying to do? Stay back, Alice. I did it. Alice, what was that? I did it! Watch out, more are coming! Mocha and I will take care of it. Alice, are you sure about that? No, I'm not sure. But I have to do it. Trey never gives up. And I don't intend to either. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's the true Lumen spirit, haha! Mo! Single, multi, charge. What in the world's going on? Oh, shit. Okay, they regenerate over time. Let's just go with the multi-fire then. Let's take these things out! Oh, well. Okay, charge and then fast click. Got it. 1,000 clicks per second. Oh my god, suddenly I'm playing the most scuffed shooting game ever. Come on, you bastards. Trey showed me how to take care of business out in the wilds. Here we are in civilization. I shouldn't struggle at all. And yet, and yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. Okay, only 10 to go. If they clump up like that again, it'll be over soon. So, you know, I wouldn't do that if I was the scenario designer. Oh. Oh god. 4 to go. Let's jump back here. I thought that Alice was like developing his own system to capture and tame Anima, not making a fucking gun to blast them out. Some kids will do anything other than fucking team up with an animal spirit. There are too many of them. There we go. We unblocked the hull again. Time to get moving. Haha, you want to see how real Lumen do it. Watch closely. What about those? I will take care of those. Damami in action. There are so many. Wait, I can hear them. Trey's fighting right now. He's working hard for the good of everyone. I can't do any less. The device needs too much energy. It's time to stop, Blanco. The pain you feel is because you loved your family deeply. Do you think they want this? How do you think they'd react knowing you destroyed the world that you wanted them to come back to? How could you understand? You have no past. You have no memories constantly torturing you. A few months ago, I'd have agreed with you. But the journey I took around Talia, the experiences I had with Alice and Nadia. True, I don't have my old memories. But thanks to those two, I made new ones. Isn't that what life is all about? There's still time to free Nada and stop this, Blanco. You're right, Trey. I'm sorry I said you couldn't understand. It's clear that even you have something to defend now. This isn't what Eliza and Nada would have wanted. Blanco, what the... What the fuck is Nada? That's you? That's what my wish is. The wish of a simple, flawed man. I wish my family would go back to the way it was, happy and smiling. Nada. Allow me to fight you once more, Trey. I will put my own life on the line to fulfill my wish. I will show you I have the right. Light does not make things right, my man. There's nothing right. Oh, she's got like headphones in her design. So that she can't hear the sins of the earth. Oh. Some kind of corrupted kitsune. Majasune. Weak to demons, huh? Deviant dimension. You mean where I belong? Should have no problems in here. Alright. Let's begin our ninja training. Alright, your big AoE. Let's see. Okay. You know, you're pretty scary. I shan't deny it. Let's see if we can take care of business with one last attack. Because if not, well... Okay, legitimately pretty scary stuff there, I will admit. Especially because of failing here probably means I have to fight my way through all that other bullshit. Oh no. Well. Lord, are you up for a 1v1? Don't got much of a choice there, bud. Hoping we at least half hit this thing. We did all the setup we could hope to do. It's gonna get 2 more actions before I get to react, though. Okay. Maybe if we go for the crit here. Oh, let's go full synchronicity, baby. Come on, baby. Don't give in to the pressure. Diamond Spike. We can fish for that gritty. Oh, yeah. Away with ya, beast. I mean, Nada, no. Hard-fought victory. You know what? Yeah. I won't deny that. We got one standing. Blanco, it's over. My family. Why can't you understand? Your family is right there, in front of you. Nada, I'm sorry. Dad. Nada, how do you feel? I'm alright, but he... Don't worry. He's still alive. I gotta say, you definitely didn't hold back, Trey. What do you take me for? The strongest LumenTale has to stand up for himself. Always. Yeah, but maybe like mercy on a little girl. Right, let's cut to the chase. We have to put things back the way they were. By restoring the Emperor's Law. Wait, Trey. To write a law, you have to be able to manipulate Anavis. Human can't do it without risking their life. Let me do it. I remember how. I've already done it once. I have to... No. You're too weak. You might not make it. But with my new powers... Your new powers? It has to come at a price. You know what, Nada? After all this time, ever since I woke up, I've known that I don't need to recover my memories. I'm sure I have an incredible past behind me. After all, we are talking about yours truly. But during our journey, I had so many new experiences. I met so many people. I've realized I don't need the past anymore. Now I have something I want to protect. At any cost. Trey? What? And that's why I'm not just gonna restore the Emperor's Law. I'll become its seal. I'll make sure that no one can use the wish to threaten Talia ever again. I had fun these last few months. I've learned how much I care about this world. How much I care about you two. Anyway, what if I do this? I'm sure you and the little guy will come looking for me. Won't you? Trey! Don't do it! No, what do you mean? It's time. Say goodbye to Alice for me. What the fuck? No, Trey, you don't even dare sacrifice yourself. What the fuck are you talking about? Just rear at the own law. What the fuck is this seal nonsense? No. What is your deepest wish? Saving all of them? Why is that? The time we shared. The memories we forged. Were incredible. And you would be willing to give all of it? For them? Yes. So be it. The world itself shall yield to your will, Trey. Don't just make me sit. What the fuck happens here? Don't just make me fucking wait in it. Back at the match? That was a close one, right, Mocha? Mo. I can't wait to tell Trey all about it. It's gonna blow his mind. Nah, he knew you had it in you the whole time, buddy. Just be business as usual. LumenTale. Memories of Trey. Fuck, man. That's it, huh? What a journey that was. Humble beginnings in Iris Hamlet to the end of Magnolia. We never really resolved. We know what he's here for. He was here to stop Blanco, and he did it. I guess Alice and Anders and Capon were the ones who built him up to send him back. Muko was probably built to accompany us on that task, sent both to the Scarlet Woods to be found by them past selves. Engineered from the start to go down this way, but my god. I bet they couldn't have predicted the path that we took along the way, though. What a beautiful journey that was. This has been LumenTale, Memories of Trey. I don't know if I should consider this the stream finale for the game. I'm definitely going to come back and do some post-game content. I don't think there's much, though. I think there's like a tournament to do, and obviously I gotta spend some time evolving the last few guys, finishing up my decks, figure out how to get Primolong and Kentoress. I wonder if these two, Magitsune and the other one, are available too. Wouldn't that be something for the squad? I don't know, I thought that was a beautiful game. Great creature collecting mechanics. It was really fun figuring out all the evolution mechanics with the community. Some of them were so crazy. The midnight one, holy. It's really cute. I think that was a fantastic first dip into the genre for this development team. Beehive Studio, thank you so much. What an incredible journey you took me on here. And if you learn the lessons from this game, if you get the quality of life things just right, you polish up the next ones so that there aren't quite as many bugs, you could have a hit series here. I wonder where it goes from there. Do we come back to Talia? Do we explore new lands? I'd love to see more of this world. Surely the Great Ocean hides many lands with many new creatures. I don't know, you all tell me what you think. Whether in Twitch chat or in the comments of the YouTube video. What did you think of this journey that we just went on? I love the art style, I love the mechanics, the story was beautiful to tell. I think this is a top tier. It's an A+ creature collector. A genre I love so much and keep finding amazing new examples of. I'll have to find another one to play soon. But for now, replacing the turn-based RPG stream slot is going to be Look Outside. I think I'm going to play a little more LumenTale off stream, figure out what I need to do, get some things set up. And then maybe in a little bit I come back with one more LumenTale, one more rush through the post game. I'm thinking of maybe like recording PvP matches and releasing them just as YouTube videos instead of streaming those live. It'd be fun to do some like post-fight commentary, you know, in the sake of getting better. I don't know. We'll see how engaging the PvP in this game is to me. I've wanted to get into the PvP scene of other games, and had it immediately kind of fall apart for me. So I'll have to see how I feel after running this one a little bit, but even if I don't get into that scene, it was still an incredible journey. I think there were two other endings we could have got. There was like a dark Trey ending if you do everything evil the whole way. And then if you do all evil but one single act of good, or all good or one single act of evil, or any other combination, there's a neutral route too. I don't think many of them are on the internet yet, really. You know, it's a pretty long game to get through multiple times. No way anyone could do the evil route in this game their first go around. Neutral route, sure. I could see someone killing those fucking asshole counselors. I almost did. Back in Basilia, but... I have a side quest to clean up too. I should probably do those on stream. I gotta look up where that hidden room is though in the old temple. The end. Trey's leaving his holokin behind and wandering off into the forest? I guess he doesn't need it anymore with his new powers. So what happens now if we load that save? Okay. It just was back to the moment before I locked into the point of no return. Well, this has been LumenTale, Memory of Trey. And I've been Alex Alchin, whatever that you want to call me. Thanks so much for coming out and coming on this little journey with me. Maybe I will title this one as the finale. I'll do like a bonus stream type thing for any post-game completion stuff, because my god, what a great ending point there. Thank you for coming along and being on this journey with me. I'm a variety streamer. I'm always trying new games. If you have any games that you think I would enjoy or that you think are artistically significant in some way, something with history or something with depth or just something that you enjoy a whole lot, join my Discord and tell me all about it. It's in somewhere on the Twitch and the YouTube page both. I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream now, so thanks so much for coming out. And then we're gonna raid out over on twitch.tv. So goodbye, all the YouTube friends, the Sure Lurkers, the chatters, the VOD watchers alike. Till next time.